so alive. You're only here for the party. I might just get what I wanted. The sound, the vibe. I feel so alive. I feel so alive. I feel so alive. Trust me, we're just getting started. Big bass, that's where the heart is. I feel so alive. I feel so alive. Trust me, we're just getting started. Big bass, that's where the heart is.
Wake me up. I'm in it. Yes. And I can't get enough of your love. Don't wanna stop this feeling for the first time. Deep breathing. I haven't closed my eyes in days. Your love is keeping me awake. I'm slowly fading in this haze. I'm only here for the party. I like to keep you close to me. My safety comes from underneath. Your music is my remedy. I like to keep you wake me up. And I can't get up. Don't wanna stay there. Yes. Wake me up. And I can't get up. Don't wanna stay there. Wake me up. And I can't get up. Don't wanna stay there. Yes. Wake me up. And I can't get up. Don't wanna stay there.
I'm only here for the party. Trust me, we're just getting started. The sound, the vibe. I feel so alive. You're only here for the party. I might just get what I wanted. The sound, the vibe. I feel so alive. I feel so alive. I feel so alive. Trust me, we're just getting started. Big bass, that's where the heart is. I feel so alive. I feel so alive. Trust me, we're just getting started. Big bass, that's where the heart is.
Wake me up. I'm in it. Yes. And I can't get enough of your love. Don't wanna stop.
Main system engaging.
Hello? Tora! Tora! I forgot to exist for a second. I was frozen last stream. And this stream I forgot to exist. I forgot to have corporeal form for a minute today. That's my bad. Sorry, that's my bad. It's not gonna happen again. It is gonna happen again, so don't get used to it not happening. Tora! It is good to see everyone. Hope everybody's had a wonderful week so far. Happy Tora Tuesday on this Tora Monday, on this Tora Wednesday. Back at it again on a Tora Friday. Once again for a Tora Thursday. I couldn't tell if it was a bit. It wasn't at first. And as I realized that I didn't exist yet, I thought, how funny would it be if I was just completely silent? Like I think that was like the better way to go about it because I was not on the screen. We also have a freeloading tiger bro up here. Hold on. Let me get rid of this guy. Let me pick this guy up by the scruff and like toss him out. There you go. Get out of here. Tora! It is good to see everyone. I hope everybody is ready for the Grand Slam practice today. If you guys do not know what we're doing today, if you guys are unaware, it is the last night. It is the last night before the Grand Slam round robin 2.0, the second, the follow-up, Electric Boogaloo, the next one, the next level, part 2. And I'm going to be substituting. I will be substituting for Fidel, the jaw dropper, as you know him. He's in the chat earlier. I will be playing my favorite character in this game now. I will be playing the character who is now definitely my favorite character in this game, which is Wilness. Because he personifies actions without consequences, which is the best type of fighting game character in my opinion. As long as the character is like not a zoner and there are actions without consequences, I think that's a character for me. I think that's like a character built upon my playstyle, which is actions that incur consequences. So if you can cut out like the middleman and get the consequences out of the way. My favorite character is the one that lets me win. I figured like this is the thing. Is that in these events, like, do you want to be the person who, like, is forcing themselves to learn a character that they struggle with without, like, the necessary, like, homework to do so, the time? Or would you rather have people who are like, this character's fun, I like this character, and this character, like, I win with this character? I feel like that's it's not the point, but it's, like, it's definitely the round, you know? Like, it's part of it. You got 1 week, pick the character you learn. Exactly. Especially in my case, because this is like, I was a late adder. Like, I was like, when you go to the supermarket as a kid with your parents, and they bring you to the checkout line, and then you see the Pez dispenser. You see the Minions Pez dispenser. And you're like, give me that Minions Pez dispenser. And they're like, okay, SHISHOU, okay. That's basically like what's going on here, you know? Like, I was the Minions Pez dispenser, and the rest of the slam is now enduring the consequence of that action. Everybody else in the slam is gonna have to deal with the incurrence of this natural disaster, which is me picking Wilness. I feel like, I don't know, Wilness has opened my eyes. What other characters are like this in current games? I feel like Akuma's kind of like this, but he has consequences, which is like he dies. That's a big consequence. Wilness has more health. I I don't know what characters don't have consequence in Street Fighter. There's also like Guilty Gear now. Guilty Gear is a real game again. Can you guys believe it? Guilty Gear is a real game again. Bison? Okay, yeah, Bison. But every time I think of Bison now, I think of the video of the guy going, "This is the salaryman character," and it's a clip of Bison with the "Tell your friend to meet me at the hotel room. You could get your girlfriend and meet me at the hotel room." You know that one? You know the video? It's like Bison doing standing heavy punch into like everything. It's Bison doing standing heavy punch and it's just like hotel, motel, holiday inn. It's so good. It's really good. Is Potemkin's big day finally over? No, brother. The dawn has just struck. It is here. Potemkin is still here. Got nerfed from top 1 to top 1. He's still around, man. He's still around. Let me say hello to everyone. Let me greet everybody properly before we get directly into the bits and banter today. What's good, Absalom? What's good, ShimadaTiger? What's good, Highway? What's good, ShimadaTiger? What's good, ShimadaTiger? What's good, ShimadaTiger? What's good, Clown Wrangler? What's good, Spaniard? What's good, Jaw Dropper? The Fidel? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What's good, Roger? What's good, Lucy Goosey? Congrats on getting into Guilty Gear. What's good, Krypton? What's going through more? I think I need some water here, too. I'm a bit dehydrated today because it was like 100 degrees. It was like 100 degrees all day long today. And this was like a all work and no play makes SHISHOU a maniac type day. I was definitely like, you know the picture that's like 10-hour workday? And it's the drawing that the guy did on his desk after he left the office and the coworker came over to look at it. I mentioned it on the Monster Hunter stream. It's definitely a Tiger Flood day for sure. Going through more? What's good, Absalom? What's good, Lucy Goosey? What's good, Lord of Mater? Good to see you. What's good, Lorthal? What's good, Duke Jukes? What's good, DJ Platinum? What's good, Jack? What's good, Peter Odin? What's good, Coder Patsy? What's good, Bip Bup? What's good, John Buzz? What's good, Sudaneko? Also, Sudaneko, thank you for the 11 months resub too. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. Hope you continue to enjoy your emotes. Thank you for supporting the stream. What's good, Chaos Muffin? What's good, Monkey Rez? Hands hurt from playing Lucy. Is she like a hard character? She seems like a funny character. I don't know if she's a hard character. Is she like execution like heavy? It's always very funny when a guest character is execution heavy, because then it's like, who the fuck did you make this for? What's good, Dragon Core? Good to see you. Like, there's a reason why Clive plays that way, because he's a guest character. He's supposed to bring new blood in, you know? Like, he's supposed to bring people who don't play Tekken in. Lucy's like, that's an anime character for a CD Projekt Red video game. Like, that's like 3 layers of guess. That's like 3 layers of abstraction away from Arxis, you know? Let's good, Dalmatian. Let's get Obscure Red. Also, Spinner, they were the 240 stream streak too. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. Thank you for sticking with the stream for 240 in a row. 240 in a row. Let's go through more. What is good? Rec Raccoon, good to see you. What's good, Fried? What's good, Dragon Core? Let's go through more. Welcome, Zerno. Welcome, Kano T. Welcome, Mango, okay? Going through more. Welcome, Point for Effort. Going through more. Welcome, Giga My Goddess. Happens. Yeah, I did disappear at the start of stream today. What's good, Nico Oil? Good to see you. NY Carl. What's good? Scrolling through more. What is good, Holy? What is good? Scrolling through more. Almost here. Almost caught up here. Also, Pandemicy. It's good to see you. Thank you for the 15-month resub. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes. Thank you for supporting the stream. Also, Octomari. Thank you so much for the follow, too. If you guys do not know, Octomari is my teammate in the upcoming round robin tomorrow. They are my teammate. They are within my team. We will be fighting together against the forces of evil, which is all 3 other teams. Get it twisted. We are the good ones, and everybody else is dialectically opposed from all of us. We are the ones that have been blessed. Everyone else is like a savage upon this battlefield. The light of our team will prevail. At least most sportsmen like Tiger. What's good, Fen Castro? Good to see you. It's going through more. What's good, Monogamous? Good to see you. What's good, Korosis? Good to see you. Going through more. Welcome, Monogamous. Welcome, Strongest Thumbs Fairy. Noctomari, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad I could catch a stream. It is good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Good luck tomorrow. Nakama. The friends. Everyone. The friends we made along the way. So, also, it's good to see you here too. Brain hurting from playing Fish Girl in Uni 2. I think this current era of fighting games is so funny. Because we can live in an era where people will glaze a game as being like the greatest example of a modern fighting game. And then maybe a year, 2, 3 years later, 4 years later, it just takes one patch, man. It just takes one patch. Because now, everything I hear about Uni 2 is people just like, alright, any other anime games out there? Any other anime games out there? They got one patch and every Uni 2 player is on fucking Strive right now. That's absurd. That's crazy. And it was the same way with Dragon Ball FighterZ, because everybody was just like, oh, Dragon Ball FighterZ is the greatest modern tag fighter. It's getting everything right. It's an IP fighter that is, you know, pick up and play for casuals, but like very like deep for, you know, execution heavy experts. And then one patch came through. A singular patch came through and said, nope, sorry bucko, we got nothing on us. This game is Rainbow Edition now. People love being dramatic. It's probably not that bad. It's probably not that bad. This is why I play old CF with no patches and Call Clover. Yeah, but like the patch is like society. When it comes to old games, the patches are society. Because now you have people who are trying to ban Carl. And then everybody made fun of them. And then now, I think Carl won another tournament. I think Carl won another tournament, and now everybody's like, hold on. I think maybe we gotta revisit this. People being Five Guys, yeah, and they got the fucking burgers and fries too, man. There's a reason why they charge so much money for that slop. Any other anime games out there? Someone holds up BlazBlue. Yeah, BlazBlue's definitely the one that gets people in to talk about it and then not play it. Those Legoman, it's good to see you. You're doing well. It was very funny when the KK Cyber 404 Cafe had a fighting game day night, I guess, fighting game night day, where they did BlazBlue, of all fighting games, which is like, I feel like it's very interesting. It's very interesting because I always hope to the Lord that KK, my dear friend and roommate, will get into fighting games one day. Because I want more friends who play fighting games. But every single fighting game that she's just like, I think I want to try this one, is like the most disgusting, fucked up, evil fucking fighting game known to man. And I'm like, I don't think you're going to have as good of a time in this one as you think you're going to have as good of a time in this one. She was like, alright, I want to play some Central Fiction. And I'm just like, I think that your time with fighting games will be centrally fiction after that, man. After that, for sure. You put that evil in her? I'm reformed, man. I'm fucking reformed. This is... I don't... Listen, I'm gonna get hit over the head with a metal pipe if I speak too much to this. But what she said about, like, her forgetting things really easily is very true. Because it was, like, 30 times in a row where I told her that if she plays fighting games, I will teach her without being, like... you know, kills her 50 games in a row, I will be like a real teacher. And she keeps saying, you never said that. You never said that. You've never said that before. And it's really like 50 times now. And I thought, maybe if I teach Yozo how to play fighting games for the Grand Slam before I got into this team, before I was brought on as a you know, a contract worker to be a replacement for one session, I gave Yozo like a real lesson where she said that I was a good teacher. Her chat said that I was a good teacher. Tiger Bros are like, you taught her pretty well how to play fighting games. And there was like a, I consent. And then like Jesus in the corner, somebody you forgot to ask. Also, where's the meal? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It really was just like, I taught a good lesson. Yoza learned a ton of stuff. And then I said, look, I taught Yozo like a real lesson. And she's just like, I don't believe you. And I'm like, look at the damn tape, man. Look at the tape. And then lo and behold, after Yozo has graduated into the next layer, the next step. Also, look at me. Thank you so much for 100 bits too. Much appreciated. Shimada wins are centrally fiction. Did you not see the last stream? They were definitely not fictional wins. Those wins were like non-fiction as an essay. They were definitely like, you can put them in the Dewey Decimal System under 0. Higgy becomes blind to that. She is like selectively viewing and hearing. I think that she's selectively viewing and hearing because it was like I spent an entire stream teaching Yozo like delicately and measuredly, and then Yozo graduated to the next step where she invited me to be fucking evil and dark and twisted, and I said, okay, I'll be evil and dark and twisted, and I'll show you, like, you know, the real muck of playing fighting games with a beast like me. And then KK just listened through the wall as I was yelling in the stream and said, see, you were lying. I was like, what are you talking about, man? This is like, it's media. You literally, it's media to me. Also, guys, Dynamite, thank you for the 250 bits. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. And Sidewinder Punch, it's good to see you. I understand KK's fear now. You're a monster, Shimada. You simply have to put the right character in my hands. If you put a character like, she ain't even here to argue, that's when I could say the most. If she's not here to argue, that's when I can say the most without fear of repercussion. That's why she's saying it. Exactly. That's why I'm saying it right now. I believe the phrase eat my shit was uttered several times. But like, that's the point. Like, that's what it is. It's like after you get the training wheels off, is then you enter the you know, you're in the arena. You're like, we're the two silverback gorillas in the Jane Goodall arena here, you know? We're being observed and we're observing in turn. We have to like play to the nature of the game. It's fun to tell them to eat shit. It's like, you know, it builds character. Cause like if someone was like, teach me in a way that's like nice, I'll teach them in a way that's nice. That's like 99%. That's the base case. If someone is like, teach me in a way where I have to deal with the muck of fighting games, that beast is like not far behind, man. She's lurking in the damn fields. As you're tilling the rice fields, that beast is lurking. She's here. The 1% was KK, canon event. Every time I try to explain it to her, I feel like I'm making it worse. Because the reason why it went the way that it did was because she popped in as I was in streamer mode and I was like hyper focused. Because what ends up happening is if I'm in streamer mode and anything like interrupts me, I tend to like, I don't get angry, but I tend to be like, I don't gel to what that thing is, you know? Like, I'm not going to turn the bus around and be like, okay, time to, you know, be teacher mode. I'm going to just keep doing what I was doing. That's real. See, listen, streamers know. If I came to KK's stream in a similar situation, I think she would do the same thing. Now, what is a similar situation? For the sake of the argument, I don't know, but pretend like I do. For the sake of the strength of my argument, pretend like there's an analogous situation that could transpire. Listen, this is the fucked up thing. It didn't happen, but I could believe it happened, if that makes sense. But your Nakama, she is my Nakama, man. I gave her like a stack of birthday presents. It was her birthday the other day. I don't know if you guys know this. I dropped like 1 million Minions gifts in her damn Discord server. But it was her birthday the other day. And I got her like several like Monster Hunter plushes and like an art book. You know? Is that not a Nakama? Is Nakama taken down a peg by like one stream and not like the area under the curve? You know? It's the yin and the yang. Exactly. Exactly. Friendship is the area under the curve. It's not just like a singular event, unless the singular event is really bad. Unless the singular event is like really bad. Otherwise, it's chill. You know? It's chill. Nah, it's chill. Which Monhun plushies did you get her? I got her 2 Palico plushies. I got her like a Labubu keychain Palico. And then I got her like a cat-sized Palico. And then I got her an art book for David Lynch. It was like his visual art medium. Either way, it becomes a canon event. Sometimes your oomph has to die 1,000 deaths. But all I'm saying is that if that was like the worst thing ever, then like my experience is like the meme of like the nice guy getting shot by a bunch of arrows and then like the girl being like, it's so hard. Not to reference this meme unironically. Cause like, you get used to it, man. Don't fucking tell me about the streams that I've gone to other people for. When I bop into other people's streams and they kill me for 50 games in a row and I go, GG's, thanks. It was fun. And I like move on with my day, you know? Like maybe I'm a different kind of beast, man. Maybe I'm a different kind of beast. Le boo boo. Le boo boo. Speaking of le boo boo. Guys, I think I'm genuinely too impressionable. Cause KK introduced me to the concept of the McDonald land, which is like a adults McDonald, but for like not real adults, but like for Disney adults. So what it is like adults come to McDonald's to get like a box with stickers on it or like some trinkets, you know? Like they get a Happy Meal, but like it's steeped in like millennial consumerism. And my first thought was that sucks, man. And then my next thought was that sounds kind of sick though. At least let me try it like once, you know? Like maybe not like multiple times, but I'd try it like once. I would definitely get like one McDonald land shake. I was like, I don't remember the last time I've been to McDonald's. Maybe it's time to pay a visit to McDonald land. Maybe it's time to like lease some land there. Maybe it's time to get like a timeshare, you know? Maybe it's time to grow up and be a part of the real world and live in McDonald land. But that's just like one half of it. And the reason why I bring up Labubu is because it sounds French. And Commander Bad Player, it's good to see you. And Krobus, it's good to see you. And I've been reading a lot of Camus. I've been reading like a lot of Albert Camus, the author, lately, in my attempts to become more well-read and more like worldly, to navigate universal truths through the words of like esteemed authors. I think that France might actually be kind of sick, man. I think, listen, before you get the pitchforks, before you get the guns, before you get the arrows, before you get the molten lava, all I'm saying is that like, there's no reason for France to have so many insanely good artists and not be kind of sick, you know? I like the French. Yeah, listen, I don't care who thinks it, who knows it. I like the French. Except when they come to my stream speaking French and saying "c'est raciste" when I tell them to speak English in my chat because I cannot moderate another language. And they're also telling me that they're going to kill me in French too. That is part of the equation as well. Hey, Republic, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. France is kind of goated, but Americans do not want to admit it. Honestly, I think France is kind of goated. I think that France might actually be kind of goated, man. Now, I'm going to say it. The French internet is not goated. I think that the French internet is like a dark and evil to sick and twisted place. But like so is the American internet too. Like the American internet is also like as evil. Like the few places that are like, you have to admit they're kind of sick in some way. Sometimes twisted too. Like America is kind of sick. Like, I was thinking about it too. For all the problems that America has, I think that it's kind of sick in some other ways, which I know could get me krungoed for sure. Listen, I'm shaking my head at everything bad, which is like 65% of it. But like 45% of it is kind of sick too, you know? Like there's some cool parts to it. French internet is fucking sick and twisted, you know? Like every time I have encounters with French internet, it's like French Twitter, it's like the most, you know, toxic and angry people I've ever met in my entire life, speaking in languages that I've never heard before. And France itself is kind of sick, you know? Shaking my head to let them know I don't approve of it. Also, Phil Buckle, it's good to see you. And Yozo, it's good to see you. Yozo, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're ready to get your team's ass kicked tomorrow. Just a friendly bit of banter, but like, my team will beat yours. I don't know how to tell you this lightly. We've been preparing. We've been practicing. At least I think so. I've kind of been lone wolf. But I've been lone wolf because it's like job. I've worked a 60-hour week this week, which is not ideal. Definitely like not ideal. Anytime that I've worked a 60-hour week, I feel like I enter like a spiritual debt after that then has to be like paid in blood. No time with coaches? Yeah, I haven't had any time with coaches at all. But it is possible that tomorrow I will. Let me blow my nose real quick. Your team, Soy Jacks. My team, Chuds. I don't think I want Chud team. In the left corner, we have Team Soy Jack. In the other corner, we have Team Chud. In my corner, we have Team Chad. And then the fucking, like, bring me the horizon, like, dude, 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 dude. Like, the Chad music starts playing in the background. You're getting Team Chud? I'm not getting Team Chud, man. My ass is not getting Team Chud, man. Trash versus garbage ass. I know that's right. We're gonna be Team Chad. It's a different word. It's a different meaning. It's a different guy. We're not Team Chud. Chud is a foul word. It is a very funny and foul word. I didn't know what it meant at first when I started using it like forever ago. And I remember going to Marooney's chat, artist formerly known as Marooney. And then I looked at the fuck-ass enemies in the game that she was playing. And I said, look at these chuds. I didn't know what it meant when I said it. And then she like looked at it and then like nodded her head and said, yeah. And then like kept playing. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should have like looked up the word I used before I used it, which is like a many such case type beat for a beast like me. If I had a thesaurus in my room, or even a dictionary, I think that like my bits would hit at least 10% more mark, which means that we're at 90% now and it would be like 100 later. But I think if I knew the words that I was saying, I think that we could, I think that the stream would be a little bit better. I think I need to put a dictionary on Throne. Ever look up the word, randomly use shit, challenge people, and call you out? It's like when you tell people you're not going to play their Gooner game. Dude, speaking of Gooner game, I was going to say, Strive 2.0. It's not 2.0 yet, but like Strive is real again. I'm thinking about playing Strive. I'm genuinely thinking about playing Strive. Which is absurd to say after I said I would never play it again like a week ago. What a segue. There's something about it, man. There's something about it that looks... I'm too impressionable! God damn it, man. I'm getting impressed again. I'm getting impressed upon. I was like, people having fun with game? Maybe, like, I would like it again. I don't think, like, I ever disliked it. I just think that it was, like, not a good package. I hate this game. I hate this game. I like this game now. It's kind of like what I was with Street Fighter. I didn't like it for a long time, and then I played it, like, for real, and I started liking it again. It's also how I am with this game, which is why I see Amore as, like, a kindred soul. Because Amore is going through the same thing that I did. Twitch is she tried the game and said, this game fucking sucks. Because she was used to Street Fighter, and she tried this and was like, wow, this shit kind of blows. And I thought the same thing when I first tried it. And then I'm like, nah, there's like a lot of different stuff that they added now. I'm going to try it again. I like Grand Blue. I'm going to try this again. Lo and behold, second time in a row, I was like, this game fucking sucks. This game blows, man. And then, now, after like 4 or 5 attempts, Willness is out. And I think that I just like, I no longer care about any of the stuff that annoyed me, you know? The stuff that annoyed me now is like, too few people play for me to get good connections, like frequent enough. Nobody fools Shimada 3 times in a row. So all it takes is just people like being a little enthusiastic enough about something. I don't think it's impressionabilism. I think it's because like I have a very strong sense of self, and I think for myself like very well. Like genuinely, I think that I have a good sense of like personal direction in my own like personal thoughts. I just think that like I have too much whimsy. I think that I might have too much whimsy because I see people have fun and I'm like, I want to go where the fun is, you know? I want to at least give it a try. Even if I don't like it, I'll just make my own opinion after, you know? Great idea, but when you load in, it's terrible. Oh, Ray Factor, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. ShimadaTiger. And Siren, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I think that like I see the fun and I'm like, I want to be part of the fun. That's nice chasing cars and shit. I guess it kind of like, I'm like the enlightened dog who chases a car but knows that I'll never catch up, you know? Like, I'm like, maybe I'll give this a try, even though I know that, like, it could never... There's a possibility that it can never, like, satisfy what I'm looking for. Keep your whimsy, Shisho. Nah, don't worry. There are parts of you that can never be killed. I think the whimsy can never be mutilated, you know? It's what I've learned from Camus. What character are you feeling in Grand Blue right now? Wait till you see. When those who know, those who snow, wait till you see. There's something about this wellness champion. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is. There's something about this wellness champion that I'm very much enjoying. He's just my playstyle, as far as I'm aware. I don't know. There's something about having like a full screen plus on block special that has no consequence whatsoever except for people who can DP. Like there's something about it, you know? This character speaks to me. My genuine thought is that I think Willness is gonna be an honest mid-tier in like a month. Cause what happens now, if everybody's like, what the fuck, he can like teleport across the screen and hit me with a plus on block mix-up. Can't you just like DP it? Or am I just like a different kind of beast? Isn't it like, it's not... Can't you just like DP it? Like when he goes across the screen? I don't think it's that hard. Like I was DPing Yozo like doing the fucking Charlotta headbutt over and over again. Like whenever she was doing it. I feel like that's the thing. Like just hit it, you know? I guess the mix-up is the fucked up part, but like just don't let him in, you know? Isn't that like the big thing that you can just do? Just don't let him in? I think that this character could be honest. The consequences go crazy. When the consequences get outweighed by the actions, greater than sign, all depends on the mental stack and if he can fake it out. Contextual. All I'm saying is he could be like Jamie, you know? Because Jamie is like a fucked up, grimy character, but he's like not that great for people who know how to fight him. You know? I think that he could be like Jamie. Because Jamie's got like a lot of fucked up stuff too. And he's just like horizontal movement, you know? Donis loses 1/3 of your HP. You know what? Maybe he is pretty good. Now that I think about it, maybe he is pretty good. Maybe I'm capping. Maybe I'm people capping right now. Now that I remember the amount of damage that he does for 2 hits, I think he is pretty good. Because you don't really have to like do anything to win with him. I think that you just have to do like 1 or 2 things and like you're good to go, you know? What's good, Chief? Mizuhashi, it's good to see you. You're doing well. It's good to have you here. I was gonna say too, guys, I think that like there's something about the books that I've been reading that have genuinely changed the brain chemistry within my head. I think that like I've become one with the world, at least closer than I was previously. The bookler, the readler, the wokeler. Those are words. Good to see you. You're doing well. Because I was sitting, minding my own business, in the pavilion in which I read my books during lunch. And shit, so it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. A big ass spider just crawled up beside her while I was reading my books in way, you know? Like I was sitting down at the lawn chair in the pavilion in front of the office, and this big fucking spider just pulls up next to me. And historically, what I would do in this situation is if I had a napkin anywhere near me, I'd be like, cut that loud mess out. And like, you know, end its life toot sweet. End its life toot sweet, like real quick. Like painlessly and harmfully. This time, I don't know what overcame me in this situation. I looked at it and I said, oh buddy, not here, not now. I picked that bitch up by the butt. I literally grabbed the spider and I just moved it over to the next chair instead. I didn't put it back in the plant where I think it should have gone. But instead what I did was I just picked up the spider and I like put it in the chair aside from me. So that the next like unwitting victim is gonna get a surprise. Not here, friend, not here. I just picked it up and I moved it over. All of God's creatures get a seat at the table. Exactly. We're all equal. We're all built equally. Even if one of us has like 9 legs and the others only got 2 on a good day. You knew that's a coworker? Yes. If you guys didn't hear the story last time, I was sitting in a meeting. It was an all hands meeting where it was me and all my coworkers in the main office room. And a big fucking spider, like a Giga Spydro ass spider, came out from the wall, just out of nowhere, and started like slowly walking up towards me. It was like fucking, it wasn't like a harmless looking spider, giant enemy spider. It was a harmful looking spider. Like it looked like it could do some genuine harm to the human body if it was to get like too close to it. I didn't know what to do in this situation. But I also was like at a turning point in the way that I looked at the nature of life around me, where I was like, I don't want to kill it, but I also don't want to, you know, deal with it. I don't want to kill it, but I also want to know that it's nowhere near me and not my responsibility to take care of this beast. So what I started doing was I took a pen, and then when the spider came up towards me, and it was moving closer and closer and closer, I leaned over with my pen from my chair, and I went like, click, 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 like on the ground immediately in front of it. I took the pen and I started clicking it like immediately in front of it on the ground to like send the shockwaves to the spider to turn it around and tell it to like fuck off and go somewhere else instead. It didn't take the message. It didn't take the message. So it still kept like approaching. So what I had to do is, as it approached me, I took my pen and I parried the spider. I parried the spider with the pen, and I hit the back end of the spider and I flipped it around so that it still kept the walking momentum. It just walked towards my coworkers instead. I steered the spider at like a 1-degree turn, man. I sent it the other direction. And then it walked the direction of, you know, my coworkers instead. Go cause trouble somewhere else. Exactly. I sacrificed the coworkers. The mental model that I had in this moment was that... Oh, Susibo, man. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It was that I didn't want to kill the spider. I didn't want the spider to live. And I would rather it be someone else who did it if anyone else had to do it. It's not like I wanted the spider to die. I just didn't want it to like live in my vicinity, you know? Like it should just go somewhere else. So I rotated the spider and I moved it towards the people that were more likely to kill it. Is this karmic gain or is this karmic loss? I don't really know. Is this like a net neutral? Is this like carbon neutral, like carbon karma here? Did the coworker get jump scared? Nobody saw it. Story from North America ass event. It is definitely a North American office type moment there. Shimada treating spiders like city street homeless populations. Get it twisted? We're bussing all the spiders out. We're rounding the spiders up and we're bussing them out, man. We're taking them out of like one city in Orange County and moving them to another. I would have handled that right. What would you have done? In this situation, what would you have done? Would you have pulled out a chair for the spider? Would you have told it to ask it if it's got like wild... I mean, that's literally like what happened over there. Unfortunately. Because like the Irvine Corporation has like no soul. Is what I'm saying. The Irvine Corporation is not founded by individuals with like human souls. It's like some other type of thing or whatever. We don't got those around here? Alright, let me blow my nose real quick. Hit the spider parlay. What would have been the over or the under on the spider? Would it have been over that it goes to the other people, or like under that it like continues moving towards you? I usually move the spiders outside. I didn't have like a jar or anything though. Those are public. Thank you for the offering. Santi, thank you for the offering as well. I didn't have like a cup or a jar or a piece of paper. All I had was my pen. And I don't think that I could have, like... This is pre, like, I just pick up the spider and push it somewhere else. This is like, I didn't want to kill it, but I didn't want it to live either. Nobody figured out the spider was there until after. And I don't know if the spider lived or died because there's definitely like a shuffle of people moving their chairs like in and out like the hamburger as we left the office room. But I did tell my coworker after that I didn't tell them that I moved the spider to him. All I said was that the spider was under his chair after. And he said, "Oh, Shimada, thank you for telling me after, not during, because I'm like deathly phobic to spiders." He had like an insane arachnophobia, apparently, that I was unaware of. I was definitely like blissfully unaware of the fact that if he saw that spider, he probably would have krilled himself like on the spot. Or like everybody else in the office. You hear about the spider going around? Crazy stuff, huh? You guys see the spider? You guys see that spider going around? I don't know where it is now, but there's like a big spider. It's running around somewhere. It's moving around somewhere. It's over there. Somewhere. I don't... Maybe under your desk. Give the spider to your severely arachnophobic coworker's chair. Yeah, but like I lacked critical information. I thought he was just like normal coworker. I thought he just would see it and be like, "Oh, spider," you know? I didn't realize that he would see it and like have an existential crisis in that moment, you know? Listen, people don't wear their phobias like on their sleeve. Unless they're... I don't want to... We'll move on that one. Some people do wear their phobias on their sleeve for sure. But like, you just gotta like block them on Twitter or whatever. They're put them in the zoo or something. Put them in the zoo. But other than that, people don't like wear their normal phobias on their sleeve. Like the ones that they're like not at fault for, you know? Like the real ones. It's an invisible fear. Cause like I have a phobia of snails. And you probably would have never guessed that. Like I'm genuinely very afraid of snails. And if you ask me why, I would say I don't know. Bitch, that's the definition of a phobia. Is it's irrational. Snails? That's the definition of a phobia. Is that it's irrational. That's what it is. Also, Fourple's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Even the sneaky ones are the worst ones, man, because you don't hear them. I think that they're disgusting. I don't like them. I feel like sea snails are probably fine. Because like a sea slug is kind of cute when it's in the water. When do you hear a snail? You gotta you gotta get around some of them Aussie snails. Them Aussie snails revving up the engine. Sea snails are the scarier ones, aren't they poisonous? They are like actually more dangerous. But there's something about the sea snail that I look at and I'm like, sea creature, you know? Like I'm like, that's a beloved creature of the ocean. Like we're all God's children like under that deep blue sea or whatever. Like that's where we all came from. But like the ones on the land, I'm like, we're divergent evolution. Like we're more different than we are similar. You're scaring me. Like get away from me, you know? Chagophobia, fear of eyes everywhere. Your ass would definitely hate that one Duke Ellington album. The eyes are everywhere or whatever. Hold on, let me see if I landed the plane on this joke here. Eyes. Let me look at the Duke. Let me see if I landed the plane on this one. Let me see if I landed the plane on this one. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Hold on. Let me look at my like songs. Eyes. Okay, hold on. Let me look at let me find this here. Please show me this. Show it to me, Rachel. Show it to me. Nice, Coltrane. Fuck. Oh, brother. It's fucking John Coltrane, man. I didn't land the plane. I didn't land the damn plane. It's John Coltrane. The night has 1,000 eyes. Get her. Fake jazz fan, dude. Fake jazz fan. Taking back the +2 retroactively. Listen, I'm more honest than you guys because I admitted that it wasn't the right musician. They're so colorful. I just want to get stung by one and writhe in agony for 2 hours because they're so pretty. I think you might be more impressionable than I am. I think that whatever, like, piece of my monkey brain that survived like hundreds of thousands of years of concurrent evolution. Like, I think it still made its way through yours. The Jumpler. No planes, no trains, not even an automobile. Yeah, we're not playing Dirt 2 today. We're not playing Dirt 2. Oh, Sumizahashi, thank you for the 100 bits too. You tried fun? I have tried fun before. In fact, I try fun every day. You tried fun. Okay, there we go. That's it. Go back to Ornithopter. Ornithopter! Ornithopter! Oh, it's my Ornithopter. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it, man. I'm gonna do it. Nah, it's chill. It's chill. Can I convince Shimada to play a train game? I'm gonna give you a little piece of Shima lore. I have a train game already. I already have one. I have the Densha to Go controller for the Nintendo Switch. I have it set up and everything. I like to play it. It's very fun. Densha to Go is a very fun game. I don't know how easily I could stream it because I hate using capture card. So possibly I could stream the what's it called? Like the emulated versions of the older ones and just hook up the controller with like a Brooks adapter or something. But like, I don't want to ever plug in a capture card to my PC like ever again. If I have a choice in the matter, I'd rather never use a capture card ever again. And am I the one that goes on the TV? I think this one goes on the TV too because it's on the Nintendo Switch. I think you could just plug it in. You have capture card trauma? What happened? It's ironic because it's from this game. Because I streamed this game. Like, I've streamed Grand Blue versus Rising vis-a-vis the capture card mechanism on the PS5. And the USB cable that I had to plug into my PC to capture it, something happened halfway through the journey of life of the stream. And it snapped my USB 3.0 plug, like the outlet. It snapped the outlet, like the little teeth within the outlet, in half. So now my PC just has like one non-functioning USB 3 port and like only one working one. So what I had to do is I had to get like a USB 3 extender and turn like one working one into like 5 like non-working ones, or like 5 working ones, I should say. Also, Ultra Mega Nuts, good to see you. So what is it about snails in particular? Well, the reason why it's a phobia is because it's nonsensical. I don't know what it is about snails. If I was afraid of them for a good reason, it wouldn't be a phobia. It would be like, I'm afraid of them because they killed my uncle. Like, that's why I'm afraid of spiders. Because that happened to one of mine. We're many. We are many, man. We are many. There are dozens of us, man. There are dozens of us. And we're all gonna be rising up in the streets cheering for the death of the USB drive. You know? I hate when I hate when outputs... I'm gonna do it. I hate when outputs break out. Me too, man. That's why I do my skincare every day. Okay, let me take a drink of water here. Work really was tough. It was maybe like the worst week of work that I've had in forever. Which is like, it's compounded. Let me blow my nose real quick before I tell this story. So I'm blowing my nose so many times this stream. Okay, so what ended up happening in this situation was, as you guys know, I spent like 8 hours of work on Sunday. A fucking Sunday. A Sunday. We might crack on with the job. On a Sunday. You know, you guys seen that video with the Oblivion music playing in the background? I worked 7 hours on Sunday writing documentation so that my team could follow the documentation and finish a project this week that we had like a tight deadline to do that was like hoisted upon me like at last minute. So I had to like assemble a team Avengers style. I had to get them all together. No help, exactly, no help. What's up, Zoom? They give the water. I'm gonna take a drink of water in a minute. I assembled a team together. I gave everybody a role like Ocean's 11 style. I spent 8 hours writing documentation on the weekend. And then weekday, Monday, rolls its ugly head back around. I distribute the documentation. I say, look at this. This is what we're doing. If you guys just follow the documentation, we're gonna get this done in like maybe 2 days, and then we're gonna be good. They don't do anything for 2 days. And I say, hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. I've noticed that you haven't done anything for 2 days. Are we good to go? And they say, yeah, don't worry about it. We're gonna start like tomorrow. And I say, okay, is there a reason for that? And they're just like, well, we think we can get it done in like 3 days. And I said, okay, well, let's do that. KK said she thought you'd kill her. MCR crashed out. She ate the pizza. And you had a bad day at work. I would never take out my frustration and anger on my dear friends. That's like what we don't... I'm not going to say the rest of that. Hypothetically speaking, if one of my friends had that as a trait, that's one we don't have in common. So... But that's hypothetical, because that's like not true to like the situation. So, what ended up happening was they didn't do any work for like 2 days. And I said, okay, here, I've done, you know, maybe 12 total hours of work on getting this ready for you. So please start today and just follow my document. Follow my documentation. Just do what the document says. And everything gonna be irie. Everything gonna be chill. It's not gonna be anything but a thing, man. 4 hours pass. 4 whole hours pass. After I begin my work, and I trust that they're gonna start their work, I look at the document that I've given them to fill out like stuff in the document, and they said, oh, we've just been like doing our own thing. Because, like, we had an idea of, like, what could work, too. I call everyone together. And I'm like, cut that love mess out, man. I was freaking I was, like, losing my fucking mind. It was hashtag Tiger Rage, man. I was just like, I'm literally gonna replace you with AI. Like, I'm gonna do the unthinkable. I'm gonna do what, like, is morally reprehensible to me. So I'm gonna replace you with AI to fucking do the work that I was writing out to do it a fucking sheet. And then I said, don't do anything. Don't do anything. I hope you reported that upward. I reported that upward to, like, both my manager and, like, their manager. It was, like, after, like, 3 days of this. Because it was 2 days of this. It was 2 days of like them just doing whatever the fuck they wanted to do. And then I said, okay guys, I'm gonna talk to your manager. I'm gonna talk to my manager. Put your manager on the phone. But what it was like they went off on their own and they started doing their own thing for like 4 hours. They wasted 4 hours of my time. Because the test that I laid out could have been done in 2 days. It could have been done in 2 days. I gave them materials to do the test that they needed to do so that everything could be completed. And then we can move on with the rest of the project. And then I said, okay, guys. Just do this and we're good. And then they ignored it. And then I asked them, I said, what part of the document are you on now? And they said, oh. And they didn't respond to me, and then 30 minutes later, they said, this part. I was like, I'm gonna do it this time, man. I'm gonna really do it. I was livid, and this went on till Thursday. This shit went on till Thursday, man. Till, like, end of day Thursday. And so I said to my manager, I'm just like, boss, we can't, like, do this shit. Like, we gotta get this stuff done. And so... he pulled out the, like, at everyone to, like, illuminate the situation and say, just do the shit that's, like, on Shimada's document, man. Just do the shit that's on Shimada's document. Everything gonna be irie if you do the shit that's on Shimada's document. We're gonna be fine. Everything gonna be fine. And so, he pulled the at everyone. The at everyone followed along. 12 hours pass. We're into the next day now. Put the fries in the bag at all. I know that's right. We go For the next day, I check in with my team. I say, okay, team, what's our status now? These motherfuckers continued on for one more section of the document that I laid out for them, which has a turn to the next page, do the next part. If you are assigned to this part, do the next part. Here's the flow chart. And they said, we finished the part that you told us to do, so we went back to doing our own thing. I'm losing my fucking mind. I started crashing out at my coworkers. I'm like, we gotta do something, man. We gotta do something. And then I sat there. I closed my eyes for 30 seconds. And in the process of closing my eyes for 30 seconds, I activated Witcher mode. I in my mind's eye, I could see everybody sitting around me in the rest of the office. I could see every coworker. I could see every person sitting around. I could see my contract team doing their own thing. And I thought, everything gonna be Irie, man. Everything gonna be Irie. And then I channeled that old lady from Summer Wars. I sat there and I channeled the old lady from Summer Wars, the one that like calls everyone up. That was just like, okay, firefighter, you gotta work with the elderly on evacuating them. City commissioner, you gotta round up like the militia or whatever. And then it's like, you know, she just calls through everyone. I DM'd every member of the team and I said, you oversee this guy, make sure he's doing this. You're doing this. Make sure that you continue on to the next page of the document. You're doing this. Like, I DM'd, like, literally every single person. And then they, like, a fucking machine, got everything done at the last minute of the day. And I was just like... like a fucking machine that got everything done because they did what I told them to do in the first place. I was like, I've been doing this shit for, like, 5 years, man. I'm a 5-year Andy at this bullshit, man. You gotta just trust what I'm telling you to do. And lo and behold, it worked. It all worked. And now we got it done. And I got to go home early. And I went home early. I pet Conk and Crete. I took a nap. And now everything gonna be Irie, because now we can play Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising before the big tournament. Now we can get the dopamine channeled back into my brain. I had to command the Pikmins. Exactly, exactly. Dude, the tiger sit emote is so good. What the fuck is their problem? Why did the fucking contractors feel like they could just ignore instructions? Ah, they're like that. I think that they're like the best that my office can afford. I think that they're genuinely like the best that my office could afford. Because like when you work in games and you have contractors, like there's an element that like when they know the processes of your games, they know that like there's some staying power. Because like it's hard to get other people up to speed if they don't play your game. And if people do play your game, then they're... All I'm gonna say is that there's a little bit of a bias. If you're too into the game, it's gonna be a passion project, which is good, but there's also a chance that you're not gonna see the forest for the trees. You're gonna see the trees and you're not gonna see the forest. You're not gonna understand like the gravity of the situation. You're gonna think too narrow-sighted. You have to have like some level of detachment, you know? Play the game equal die. I know that's right, man. I know that's right. Something that I was told, you can be correct, but people just don't like that you're telling them shit. That is true, too. That is true, too. Also, NeNeNaTA, it's good to see you. NeNeNaTA. If an agency ever pulled that shit, I would shit-can them, put a hold on payments, and tell them that their faces, I'm never working with them. It is, like, I get it. I get it, and I think that could happen to them. The problem is that I'm not the one who calls the shots. I'm just the one who takes the resources and said, you're on my team now. Like, that's basically what happened. I just said, like, okay, you guys, you're on my team. Like, we're gonna do this. And then now I know that, like, if I want something done, I'm just gonna do it myself. Because, like, I'm not higher up to a point where I could influence, like, if they work with us or not. I could just say, like, they were a pain, you know? But they also, like, do other stuff that I'm glad that they're doing. They're doing other stuff that I'm like, I'm glad we have someone doing this, even if we have to pay the price elsewhere. I've been told that there's some contracting firms in Romania that are good and inexpensive. Is this like... Is this the shit that fucking... What's the guy that like really likes Dalsum that got arrested? That like is a podcaster or whatever? Isn't that like what he does? Doesn't he like run a Romanian like contracting firm? Huh? You guys know what I'm talking about? He's like the manosphere guy. Now I've been intrigued. He was the human trafficker that likes Dalsum. Where's this going? That's the guy. I forgot his name for a second. That's the guy. That's the that young Sheldon over there. That young Sheldon over there. The bald guy, exactly. No, the other one. The other bald guy. Even then, you're still high enough above them that the going rogue is completely unacceptable. I agree too, which is why like I reported it. I said like they really gave me shit for this and like we wasted days that we could have used for other stuff. So it's like it's up in the air of what's gonna happen. If they want to spend the money to retrain people and like hire new contractors, they could do that. However, I did have like a voice from God today when I was sitting on the toilet looking at my phone because I was scrolling through emails and I still have like LinkedIn giving me openings for jobs, and a voice from the outer rim reached out to me and showed me a job offering for another major game corporation in my area that pays more for like my position. And I was looking at it. The green goblin mask was calling from inside the house. I was looking at it. I was like, I know I've been at this company for like 5 months now, but like, maybe. Shields are down, man. Shields are down. Exactly. We gotta board this fucking ship, man. Also, cool guy with lots of friends. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm thinking about it. I'm genuinely thinking about it. Have you had overtime every week at this job? Yes, sir. I generally get like... I think I get like a minimum of like 10 hours of overtime per pay period. I'm gonna get like 20 minimum this pay period because I worked a 60-hour week this week. I would rather not have the overtime and just like live my life. Isn't the current one offering you a promotion to a senior position though? They are, but like they said that they want to. And the position that I'm in right now is that if I get an offer from this other place and this place I work at like still wants to give me a promotion, I could use the offer to be like, okay, I'll take the promotion and I'll take like 15 on top of that. Give me 15 bands on top of that, you know? Like there's some layers to this. Now I don't know if that gets you fired. I don't know if that gets you fired, but I'm looking for at least a 15G increase. Is what I'm searching for here. A 15 bando increase. It's probably fine. There's some layers to this shit, man. There's layers to this shit. I would apply it, just see if you get it. And I was in the exact situation in a shitty job that I was still in my career, but I still hated because it was run incompetently. It drove me to do long shot applications only 4 months after getting hired. Now I'm working my dream job and I love it. I could do this. What's even better is that the team that I would apply for, like, one of my friends works on that team, which is like bearing the lead in this situation. Like one of my local fighting game friends works in the exact like overseeing team that I would apply for. He doesn't work on the same team, but he works like above the team, which could be that could be it in. That could be it in. I'm gonna keep applying to stuff, to be honest. You never know when you're gonna get picked up. Nipple hire, let's go, let's go. It would be very funny to get a job at this studio. I think a job at this studio would be like big enough that I could say that I work there without fear of docs, but like maybe not. maybe not. Maybe I don't say where I would work in this situation still. Also, Rudy, it's good to see you. Tiger sold me bath salts behind the Kroger's. There were many like crackheads at the Kroger that I used to work at when I was a kid, and I've seen many a situation from them. You give it a shot? Nah, don't say it. Just be safe. That's what I'm saying. Former Blizzard employee. I don't think Blizzard would hire a beast like me, man. I don't play any of their games. Like, I used to play some of their games, but like, I just don't play any of their games. Did you know I used to work at ... I used to work at, I did work at Kroger, but that's like, that's a known quantity here. Is that when I was younger, I had a job at Kroger for like 6 months. And it was like my first ever job that I've ever had in my life as like a bagger and cart pusher. And it was the worst job that I've ever had at the same time. Because the people there were like power tripping as Kroger managers. I think everybody should work at a grocery store at least once in their life to get like potent life experience. They really do that. It's insane. That's what I'm saying. Wasn't the creepy one? It was creepy and it was wet too. It was cart pushing in the damn summer heat too. Because it was when I was in marching band. And I had to go to like band camp. And I'm like, sorry boss, I'm at band camp. I can't work. And my boss was just like, the fuck you mean you can't work? Just come after. I was like, okay boss. I was like 16 and they were like making me work till midnight. Which is, I'm pretty sure, illegal in the state of California. Your Albertsons managers like you because you did the job and didn't slack off. My manager yelled at me for putting my hands on the counter. My manager was like, don't you ever fucking put your hands on my counters ever again. I'm like, chill, man, chill. Chill, brother. Ain't everything gonna be irie. Stop being mean. I was like, I feel like a little traumatized from the situation. But then I was just like, I think that if you... I don't want to besmirch the position because I don't think being a manager at a grocery store is something to be ashamed of. But it's not something to be power tripping over. I don't think any job is. I think the only job that you could possibly like not justify power tripping over, but I could see the like modus operandi to it is like if you are in charge of like other people's lives. Like the only life you're in charge of is like if you don't take out the lettuce quick enough, you know, and you just leave that shit in there in the bargain bin, you know? Oh brother, what is this YouTube short? What is this? Let me take a look at this shit. What is this gonna be? Is this... Okay, hold on. I'm the boss. You work for me, Bobby Hill. Dude, I've been watching King of the Hill lately. I've actually been watching King of the Hill lately. I think that I like didn't appreciate King of the Hill until now. Because I like how understated it is. Because now everything is a fucking like... It's a fucking reference all the way down in like every modern like, you know, adult cartoon. Or like non-children's cartoon. Like The Simpsons is just references. South Park is just references. It's the best American slice of life. That's what I'm saying, man. It's just earnest. Like it is like referential in some ways and it does poke fun at like the world around it. It's just earnest though. Like it's earnest life. It's I have like a little bit of a problem with the remake. Not the remake, the continuation. Because like the continuation is like... It's good too. But it's also like dipping in to like the you know, the element of The Simpsons or like Family Guy. Or it's just like, look how funny the world we live in these days are. You know, like it's like, don't you see like this is taking place in 2025. It's 2025. It's post-COVID, everyone. It's post-COVID. You know, like there's a level to it that I'm like, we gotta chill. Nobody's really talking about the pandemic anymore, man. So it's sad to say, but we've moved on. Unfortunate to say in some cases, but we moved on. There's definitely a level of humbleness to it. That's what I'm saying. You should yop on Venture Bros. No, I'm not watching that Gooner show. Fuck off. I'm not watching that Gooner show, man. There's something about Adult Swim shows that are like, either I love them or they're like anathema to me. I feel like Venture Bros is like, I'm allergic to it. I look at Venture Bros and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like maybe I need to sit down and watch it for like more than a minute. I don't think it's bad. I just think I'm allergic to it. I think that I have COVID. Rank every Adult Swim show now. Number 1, check it out with Dr. Steve Brule. It's good. I never said that it's bad. I just said that I'm like allergic to it. Venture Bros isn't a Gooner show. Fuck off. I'm not reading that Gooner comment. I'm not reading that Gooner comment. There's something about the show that like I just don't gel with. I don't know what it is. The Dr. Steve Brule is the best Adult Swim show like by leaps and bounds. Second best, Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I think that's another good one. Third best, Tim and Eric. I think that's another good one. Let me look at the pantheon of shows that they've done. Adult Swim best shows, because I don't gotta see Sam and the Mole Man or whatever. I know that shit is not gonna make its way up here. I know we're not gonna be talking about that shit. Okay, let's see what they have here. I did not know that there was a show on Adult Swim called Black Jesus. Futurama is a good one. I didn't realize that was Adult Swim. Let's see here. I didn't know Rick and Morty was on there too. Aqua Teen Hunger Force, Boondocks is good. Eric Andre is good. Space Ghost is good. Those are all very good. I didn't really like Metalocalypse because it was like, it wasn't made for me. I'm not the you know, the target audience. Okay, let me also blow my nose real quick too. Nobody told me about Menorah Team. It was made for me. Harvey Birdman. Isn't that also just like part of the Aqua Teen Hunger Force Venture Bros like MCU? Metalocalypse was 100% made for you. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I just like, there's something about it. There's something about it that's not made for me. Black Jesus was okay. I think that there's like a stink to Adult Swim shows that like, you can't take too much of it in. It's like the radioactive shrimp from Walmart. You know, you could have like one at a time. Cause Xavier Renegade Angel, you could watch like an episode of that. But like if you watch like 5 episodes in a row, I do think that you could like do some severe damage to your frontal lobe. You know? Harvey Birdman was great, but Bird Girl was trash. You're speaking another language to me, brother. I don't know what it is. There's a joke in Aqua Teen Hunger Force about Futurama being bought off of Adult Swim. Comedy Central outbid them for it, and it got popular on Adult Swim. Meatwad says he's gonna watch Futurama, and Shake tells him to go over to Carl Central. Like, Aqua Teen Hunger Force is another GOAT show, man. Although, I don't think you can watch, like, that show either for more than a minute, either. I think that it's, like... The only Adult Swim show that I think you can, like, more than microdose is Check It Out with Dr. Steve Brule. Because that's, like, one of the few that I think is not going to do mental damage to you, like, in the time that you could watch a full episode. She's trying to keep you away from Enlightened Tiger Bros. Don't listen to her. Watch every episode. Need to protect what's left of your frontal lobe. That's what I'm saying, man. I only got, like, a chunk of it left. Boondocks is good, too. I think Boondocks is good. I can't make too many Boondocks references, except for, like, wait a minute. I'm Plus. Hey, wait a minute. I'm Plus. I think that's like the one that I could do. Other than that, I think I'm like going through a minefield. I think it's a bit of a minefield for me. So you can't be talking like that, White Tiger or whatever. Why not? Because I've seen the show. Have you? Have you? Let's do a Scrandle. I think we're good for a Scrandle here. My teammates are like, when is she practicing? They're like, we're here for an hour. When is she going to start practicing? That's the best part, man. This is the practice. Did you see the Scrandle category? No, man. No, don't tell me that Scrandle sold out to Big Twitch. We can't be having Scrandle categories, man. Scrandle is supposed to be proliferated everywhere. It's supposed to be like, you know, like a Kokoichi. Hirugaru. You know? Kokoichi ga Hirugaru. Sekkai wa Kokoichi ga Hirugaru. Have you ever been to Kokoichiban before? It is a curry restaurant from Japan. And there's a big sign out in front of it that says Sekkai wa Hirugaru Kokoichiban. And it's like spread Kokoichiban across the world. I don't want to say where it's actually getting spread after I eat it, but... Not to be crass. But it's not making it a trip around the world is all I'm saying. Definitely not in 80 days. Better than Doki Bird, at least Shimada plays the game. I also hit the inputs too when I do the streamer tournament, but like that's just me. No hate out to her. That's just me. We're different. We're different kinds of beasts. That is pretty crass. I know that's right, man. That's the type of smart humor you sign up for in the ShimadaTiger stream. Let's do a bit of Scrandle here. Let's do a bit of scramble here. There used to be Kokoichi in Santa Ana that I love to go to. Now I live in the Bay and there's no Japanese curry up here. Hold on. You tell me that you live in the Bay Area and there's no Japanese curry? Isn't that like... Isn't that like where... like Japanifornia like started? Is the Bay Area? Isn't that like the idea of like Japanese food spreading across California is the Bay Area? Or are you talking about a different bay? SF has Japantown? I think I can't, I don't want to believe this. I straight up don't want to believe this. I would rather believe that like you're not seeing it than like it doesn't exist. Wait, hold on. A Spider-Man. A Spider-Man, dude. A Spider-Man. He's here. Brazilian Spider-Man is here. It's Brazilian Miles Morales. He's here. Dokibird just yaps and doesn't play the game. She says she's gonna stream. Nah, I know. I'm just making a joke. I'm just making a bit too. I'm just making a bit too. Brazilian Spider-Man is here, man. It's here. Also, Heart Underblade is good to see you. And Dante is good to see you. Spider-Man for £1. You get the Spider-Man too? Not talking the game? Brazilian Spider-Man. You guys claim this guy? There's like 5 Brazilian Tiger Bros in chat. Do you guys claim this guy? He seems pretty chill. Do you guys claim BMO? Monas FC BMO? With Icon? Dude, there should be... I can't? But it's the Conehead emote. There should be I can, or I can't, but it's like the Conehead guy. Like the guy from Coneheads. Anybody else watch Comedy Central movies in the year 2000? Or am I the only one who knows Coneheads? I feel like every 5 years, I remember the existence of Coneheads, and I look it up to remember if it's a real movie. Millennial ass comment. Coneheads is an ancient reference. We're bringing it back, guys. We're bringing it back. Coneheads fucking sucks. I love it. Like, I remember being, like, deeply disturbed by that movie. Let me look this up again. Coneheads. So if you guys don't know what Coneheads is, it was a 1993 comedy film in which they have aliens come to Earth with conular heads. Oh, brother. No wonder this movie fucking disturbed me. No, man. No. No, man. No. I just saw the dentist scene again, man. I looked up Conehead and I saw the dentist image. Whatever you do, do not look up Coneheads on Google Images, man. You're fine without it. You're fine without it. It's not a good image. Looked it up, would have rather not seen that. Dog, I grew up on Coneheads. I think grew up on Coneheads is crazy, because that means you watched it like more than once. That means you watched it like more than once. I want to peek right now? Yes, sir! Either fried banana or the pulled pork sandwich. Honestly, I think they pulled too much of the pork out of the sandwich. It's like barely contained within. I think I would rather have fried banana for like £1. A 1 pound pint fried banana. It also comes with, like, you know, as Spider-Man, as Fuego. Let's get this guy. You are fucking kidding me. It doesn't look bad, but like the fried banana, you can't beat that. Okay, cheesy bacon fries or the torpedo. Is this like Brazil Day? Wait, hold on. Is this the theme for today? Is it Brazil Day? I think that we have Brazil Day today on Scrandal. The Brazilian Tiger Bros gotta bring it at the fucking heat now. Come to Brazil. The Brazilian Tiger Bros are bringing out the fucking heat today. You guys gotta rep your stations here. It's either gonna be Sao Paulo or Atletico. Guys, I had such a fucking embarrassing moment the other day. Also, again, Mo, it's good to see you. Winter, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. I hope you're having a good night so far. And Empty, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well too. I had such an embarrassing moment at work because one of my security guards is Argentinian or Argentine, and we talked about literature, and he was telling me about the fact that he read books about like the Falkland War or whatever, and yeah, People River. He's People River, and I said, my roommate KK has introduced me to an author from Argentina. You might have heard of him before. His name is Borges. And he looked at me like I was insane. Because I said his name is Borges. And I did not know. I had no idea. I thought about correcting you. Honestly, it might have saved me from embarrassment on this one. I really thought his name was Borges. Like gorgeous. But no, his name is Borges. Or Borges. You know? He said his name was Borges. He said Borges. And that's how I'm describing it now. Borgeses. You know I'm reading the damn Borgeses. I got Labyrinth up on the second monitor here. You meant Jorge Luis Borges? I did. See, this is the fucked up part, is that I knew the first part was Jorge. I didn't know the second part was Borge. You know? I thought that it was like... I thought it was Jorge Borges. There's something about it. No man, no. Jason Borges. Georgie Borgie. Jorge, the name that was Borge. There's something about it, man. There's something about it. Like, it... Because before I knew he was Argentinian, I thought that he was German. Which I guess might not have too much of a historical lack of overlap. I guess in some capacity there could be like, I don't know, I could see where it could come from. But other than that, I thought that he was German when I first heard of him. His grandmother was from Britain. Okay, that's probably it. Yeah, they're neighbors. Exactly. Never ask an Argentinian whether their last name is Mueller. I thought that he was German before I knew he was Argentinian. And I found out he was Argentinian. I was like, oh, sick. That's cool. I can read an Argentinian author. And I can know, like, more about the world. I've read German authors before. This is my first time reading an author from Argentina besides, like, my Twitch chat. Because, like, I could read that every day in Twitch chat. But when it comes to, like, you know, literature, that's a different type of beast. I think it's Tropedo. I think it's Tropedo, like, by leaps and bounds. Every single time I see Tropedo, I'm like, I need this in my system and I don't know where to buy it. Like, I don't know where you could get this. Besides, like, making it yourself. It looks very simple to make, but I want this. Okay, Brazilian Tiger Bros. Is Tropedo good? Always been on Tropedo. Is it good? Because it looks delicious. It looks like everything I want. It's got egg. It's got pork. It's got rice and bean. Yes, very. I think that it looks delicious. Let's go with it. What the fuck? You can't tell me that fucking nasty ass bag of fries is better than the Tropedo. That's crazy. This guy is gripping his ice cream like someone's about to take it from him. Brother, you gotta grip the spoon. I think that's where they're gonna have a method of ingress. I'm feeling the name Scrandal mix-up today because it's Brazilian. I feel like I have a natural, like, I feel like I have a natural, like, proclivity to being bad at Scrandal when it's Brazilian. There's something about it. I would rather have cannoli than the ice cream, though. Pineapple, cashew, coconut. I'm allergic to, like, 3 of those things. Oh, SeiryuKomatsu, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm Brazilian. You're among many. There's many. Many, I think... It wouldn't be too much to say that as chat is active right now, I think that you might actually be like the majority. As chat is active right now as we play this, I think that there might actually be more like you than there would be like others. You know, there's people from other places less than there are from Brazil in chat right now. It's all South American. We're surrounded. Okay, let's get... I think it's the cannoli. There's something about it here. Because the ice cream is like... Is it good? I think I would rather eat the cannoli at a game. Because ice cream is like... It's... I love ice cream. My favorite flavor is cold. But for some reason about ice cream, it seems like you're incurring a debt. And the debt is the fact that the ice cream is going to melt in an unknown time frame. You don't know when it's going to melt. You just know that it is going to melt and it's going to be messy, you know? You don't need to start talking Portuguese. Now keep it down. Keep it down. The cannoli, on the other hand, like, the only, like, consequence is the fact that it's, like, covered in, you know, cocaína or whatever. Like, we can go with this one. Okay, thank God it's the first green. Like, you're gonna have to get a napkin for sure, but like, other than that, here comes the Spanish versus Portuguese. Okay, now we have either a fucking rolled doll mozzarella pizza or like a Georgia O'Keeffe hot dog. I'm telling you, man, the books have been doing some wonders for me. You got rolled doll pizza, or you got fucking Georgia O'Keeffe hot dog. I think, hey, what people say, I love Brazilian pizza. I don't know about Brazilian pizza, man. Because it's like, other food from Brazil looks like it goes crazy. There's something about Brazilian pizza that looks like you would have had a better time ordering like Domino's. There's no way plain cheese wins this, especially for like 2 slices for $4.20. If you're getting $4.20, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be hungry for more than 2 slices. Hot dog. 3 hot dogs? Huh? 3 sausages? Oh, brother. This is fucking this is obscene. They fit the triple glizzy in the hot dog. Where the dog's at? Tell him to bring out the dog. Oh, Stanimim, it's good to see you. Lewitsky, it's good to see you. This is obscene, man. This is obscene. The Glizatron 3000. It's the hot dog by a country mile. You are crazy! 2 slices of cheese? You're absurd. You're out of line. There's no way. The glizzy wins. A $3 feast. Cremosin? What is cremosin? You guys know what cremosin is? This looks kind of good. Is this like ice cream? Is this like a frozen treat? Or fried chicken on a stick? This does look like a Fallout ass meal, man. It looks like a Fallout ass meal. Dombo, release the patch now. Dombo, stop the count. Release the patch. Send us to the user-generated scran. Iguana on a stick. Looks like some shit that you eat at like Megaton. You know? I guess that is like half of Brazilian food too. I feel like there is like a portion of Brazilian food that does look like what you can order at like Megaton Bar. You know? Cremosin sounds good. The fried chicken will be the best ever, or it'll give you the worst food poisoning. I feel like I would rather have the fried chicken. Because I don't know what cremosin is. I don't know what it is. I'd rather get the fried chicken. Okay, this is what it is. Craft beer places would charge you $11.50 for the chicken on the stick. That's what I'm saying too. Cheese, bread, and sausage. Did they like grow sausage different in Brazil? Do you guys like grow sausage differently over there? Why is every sausage like obscene? This is like a triple wide sausage. This isn't a sausage, man. This is a beer buff. Wait, how is he holding it? Wait, hold on. Wait, guys, how is he holding it like that? Do you guys see what I'm seeing here? Wait, how is he holding it like this? Don't ask. How is he taking the picture? How is he taking the picture? And Brazilians, what the fuck? Brazilian magic? Listen, I know they added Lucy to fucking Edge Runners, but I didn't realize that fucking David got that shit here too, man. I didn't realize that we're gonna be seeing him as well. Do not look behind you. He's got 4 arms. He is Brazilian Spider-Man, dude. Also, Papa Sambuton. It's gonna see if you're doing well. David is not... Is he not Brazilian? Oh, no. I thought David was Brazilian this whole time. They didn't say where he's from. They just said he's from Night City. Dip the sausage into the beer? I know that's right. Spider-Man does not have 4 arms. Yeah, but he's got like 9 legs, and we still like let him live. This pizza is... It looks like this pizza would be way too hot the first 3 bites. And as soon as you get to the crust, like you're gonna break your like mantle of your tooth on it, you know? Like you're gonna get like a root canal as soon as you bite the last bit of crust. In Night City, you can be Brazilian. This pizza looks mid as hell. Brazilian Tiger Bros, have you seen good pizza like in your country? Have you had like terrific pizza that you could recommend? Is this just misrepresenting you guys like all the time? Don't even, yes. We know where it's at. Okay, show it to me. Show me a picture. This is not me not believing you. This is me believing you and wanting to see like a light at the end of this tunnel. Nah, this is shit. But like every pizza Every pizza that I see from Brazil and Scrandal is like really bad. It's like always really bad. I think we just go with the cheese bread on this one. Yeah, let's go with the cheese bread and sausage. With a pint. With a point. Dude, they got the slime from Dragon's Age. Or Dragon's Quest. They got the Dragon Quest slime in here. Every single time I see Tropedo, it looks like Japanese food. Like, this looks like, it looks like dry ramen. You know? Like, it looks like dry udon. Koshina? Okay, what is Koshina? Tell me what Koshina is. Chicken croquet. Okay. I will take the Koshina. It does look... There's something about the guy's head in front of the Koshina that does make me laugh. Because it looks like he's comparing it to the top of his head. You know, it looks like he just took an unfortunate picture. It's pointing him out. That's what I'm saying, man. Coneheads-esque, right? Yeah, he's pointing... It's coneheads, man. It's coneheads. It is good composition. It looks like he's pointing out his head. I didn't realize that Coneheads takes place in Brazil. We're not going to make fun of someone's physical appearance. What we're going to say instead is it looks like they like painted the Koshina by like grabbing the top of his head with like the liquefy tool. And like they made the Koshina out of that. That's what we're going to say here. Tropedo, I believe in Tropedo comeback. That's what I like to see. I believe in the Tropedo comeback. We love to see a comeback story. Welcome back, Georgia O'Keefe as Brazilian hot dog. It is good to see you again. I don't fuck with this Tropedo. I don't really fuck with this Tropedo. There's something about it. I don't like the plastic styrofoam container it's carried on. That's probably microwaved with it. It doesn't look good. Lack of beans. Oh yeah, that is true. There's no beans in that. They took the beans and they put them all in the hot dog. Let's take the hot dog on this one. You are fucking kidding me. By a singular percent? By just 1%? Dude, it's Tropedo all the way down. Churro filled with caramel. Okay, I would eat this in an instant. I would definitely eat this in an instant. I would take this over Tropedo. But Tropedo would be like what I would rather eat at the, you know, the footy factory for sure. But this looks so good. This looks so good. ShimadaTiger confirmed for caramel pronouncer. The fucked up part is that I pronounce it both ways. Cause like I don't know it's the right way. Cause I say caramel, and then I also say caramel. Like it depends on the day. Like I don't have like a singular view on it. You know, both are right, but both could be wrong too, and that's more important. Caramel or Kajita? Cause churro with Kajita goes crazy. This is gonna be with caramel. This is gonna be with caramel. Pecan type situation. Nah, but that's like there's only one, which is like pecan. You know? Cause like pecan, that's like what you find in Asmon's like house. A pecan is like a food. You know, it's a different thing. Let me take another nose blow real quick. Caramel. Yeah, we're gonna start calling it caramel now. Pecan is the yellow toucan. That's what I'm saying, man. Also, Berto, it's good to see you. Pecan is just not as fun to say. The thing is that Pecan is like the MF that picks you up with the helicopter in Metal Gear Solid 5. Solid Snake ass pronunciation. I was gonna tell you guys, I've now worked with like 3 people who have worked at Konami. Did you guys know? Maybe I'm like breaking an NDA here, but like, what is the logic that you could track them through me, through them? You know? Because you don't know me, and you don't know them, and their work doesn't know me. But from what... This is all hearsay, so this could be wrong. But from the 3 people that I know that work at Konami, a story that I've heard from another source that may or may not have worked at Konami. Did you know you're not allowed to mention Kojima, like, at all? Like, you're literally not allowed to talk about him, like, at all. Like, you get in trouble, is what I've heard. Bro's on the ban list. Sounds about right. Yeah, they censor his ass, man. They censor his ass. I believe that. Like, especially back in the day. Also, Kukisaki's good to see you. You're doing well. Back in the day, what is he, their ex-boyfriend? Like if you said Kojima's name, they like hushed you. They like shushed you. I think I've heard this from elsewhere. If you know an MF who's worked at Konami, you've probably heard this before. I think they're like... Now this is gonna be like also like... parting the curtain a little bit. I think that Konami sounds sicker than you'd expect to work at. And I think that Sega sounds like 10 times as bad as you'd expect to work at, based on the insider information I was provided from the people who've like possibly maybe have worked at both of those places. Cause like Konami, the people I know that have worked there are like, oh, it's chill. You know, like sometimes people get like mean, but like it's chill. Sega's like fucking PvP enabled. Like I've heard horror stories from people who worked at Sega before, where they just get on like a conference call and like a guy starts screaming at them in Japanese, and they like don't speak Japanese. Sega PSO2 and New Genesis turned out, I believe it. Listen, I would believe it too for sure. I feel like you just gotta work for like the right subsidiary. Like if you worked at Atlas, it's probably chill. But if you worked at like mainline Sega, I feel like you gotta put like the Minecraft Steve in the bag. You know, you gotta put like the SpongeBob collab in the Sonic Frontier bag. PvP enabled. Like I've heard horror stories about Sega before, because like Sega does what like Nintendo don't or whatever, which is like breaking labor rules. Sega's rough because there's a lot of different studios all competing against each other. But like I've worked at different studios before and they've never been that bad. Like I've had like bad situations, but like my previous studio was like really nice. Like everybody there was really chill, and I'm still friends with them to this day. My current studio is like, it could stand to be better. The people who I work with directly are chill. I like them. The people that I work under by like 5 degrees, we gotta do something about them, man. We gotta do something about them. I wonder how working at Nexon would be like. All I gotta say is like, don't think about it too hard. It must be an amazing experience, man. I feel like working for Atlas would be probably pretty sick. I feel like that would be pretty cool. Have you ever met anyone who worked at Square or Capcom? Never heard about them. I've met MFs who worked at both of them before. I want to work at Capcom myself. I've not worked at Capcom. I've worked at a Capcom competitor. I've worked at a Capcom competitor previously on their game of a genre that I enjoy, and I liked working on it because it was a cool legacy game to take part in. But we've since parted our ways. I would like to work at Capcom for sure. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for Capcom to open their doors. They just like never hired any MFs. I feel like working at Capcom is like, you have to know like 10 people to vouch for you. Because if you ever look at Capcom's like online Capcom of America openings, there's like no openings like ever. And I've checked like for like 2 years. Put her in charge of Dragon's Dogma. This is how we save Dragon's Dogma. This is how we bring it around. Dragon's Dogma 2! 2! Where did Itsuno go after he left? Didn't he like go to make like other action games? Aren't they looking for Street Fighter brand manager right now? You don't want to abuse like me being a brand manager. You don't want to abuse like me being a community or brand manager. I think that we'd be seeing some very different posts very quickly. I'd be a brand risk for sure, man. I'd be a brand risk for sure. They did give me a lot of free stuff. I think that it'd be like a conflict of interest if I were to work at Capcom, based on like all the free games they've given me in the past. I almost got hired at Doolittle, but that shit fell through. There was like an advertisement for Northrop Grumman to me that I was looking at. I was like, maybe. Good evening. Also, Junk Ramen, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. And Scavenger, welcome to the stream. Welcome Skia, welcome Scavenger, welcome everybody. Welcome Raiders, it is good to see you. Junk Ramen, what are we up to today? We keep talking about 10 more minutes so we can beat our 2-hour yapping record. Hold on, we gotta get back to Scrandle then. Also, Rumanchio, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let me see what Junk Ramen is up to. What are you up to today? You were playing Retro. Dude, Retro Blast. Hi, streamer. That Truro looks nice. The Truro does look very nice. It doesn't look like junk, and it's definitely not ramen. But you have a good eye for this, nonetheless. I do want to go for the churro. I think the churro is going to win this one. The churro wins by a wide margin, man. 6% differential. Seasoned chicken hearts on a stick. Dude, it's the same guy again. It's the same guy again. How are they holding this shit, man? Because it's left hand and left hand. Is anybody else seeing the shit that I'm looking at here? They're holding the beer and the tropedo and taking the picture. And all of it is in the left hand. Six-handed steel. Everybody in Brazil is a fucking spider. This is crazy. The tropedo, or the chicken hearts do look like they have the light of God on them. If you told me this was like a picture of Osaka, I would believe you. If you said ShimadaTiger, this is a picture of like Osakan street food, I would have been like, oh, think Japan, think Japan. But nevertheless, it is from Atletico Paranense. I think we go with the tropedo on this one. I think the tropedo. The chicken hearts is definitely not sub 40. That looks tasty. That looks tasty. It looks very good. I fuck with the chicken hearts. I wear my chicken heart on my sleeve, man. I wear my chicken heart on my sleeve. I think that Capcom isn't doing anything with Dragon's Dogma 2. Nah, they're gonna do something. They just gotta like take every able body off of Resident Evil for like 2 seconds. I think it's mostly just like they put everybody like on one game at a time. And then like when they're not making anything, they make like, you know that gets middling reviews and like middling success. Like what's the recent like Okami type game that they made that was really good? You got something against four-handed people? Sakuna watches a lot of Brazilian footy. There was like, I was thinking about getting a skeb today when I was driving to work of myself as like Sakuna mode Yuji, but like SukunaTiger, SukunaMaTiger. I feel like that would go pretty crazy. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Cause like I'm still in my Jujutsu Kaisen arc. Kunitsugami, that's the one. That's the one. Like the party's still going for a beast like me, man. I'm still in my Jujutsu Kaisen arc. I still like the series. Path of the Goddess, exactly. Dragon's Dogma 2 is only get content once they stop working on Wilds. But that's the thing, is that I think they stopped working on Wilds as well. I think they stopped working on it. I think that they were just like working on Resident Evil now. Wait till next season. Yeah, next season people are gonna be hogging off for it, you know? I think the next season of Jujutsu Kaisen is gonna pop off again. It is like, I think that Jujutsu Kaisen is like so funny because it's so good, but it's so good that it ended up getting like the dumbest fans. And by having the dumbest fans, it has like the worst reputation. You know? Like you get such a massive debuff for like your IP just based on the actions of stupid people. Like a lot of dumb motherfuckers who like didn't even read Jujutsu Kaisen like got hyper fixated on it because they read like Google translated leaks posted like by a screen cap of like a photo image of the manga as it would release and like never read the real version. You know? You can't say you like it anymore? Yeah, I can't say I like it anymore. I'm not allowed to. I got spoiled so much by leaks. The leaks were the worst thing that happened to it because they also like propagated the dumbest conversations around it. Cause like Jujutsu Kaisen is really well put together and like really good layers of writing and like awesome characters and awesome sequences. But everything boiled down to like, nah, my favorite character, no diff blitzes, your character, speed blitzes, no diffs. Just if you look at the tunnel factor and if you look at the fact that like you have more feats than mine, but like my feats are better, they're like planet tier and yours are like city tier. You know, you got like the dumbest motherfuckers, aka power scalers, like getting into it. The ending is bad, read 2 panels in a leak. That fucked me up so bad. Cause the ending is really good. The last part of Jujutsu Kaisen is fucking really good. It's really good. And then everybody read like 2 panels of a leak and like the thing that they didn't want to happen didn't happen. And then they're like, ah, fuck, it's a point of piss. It's a point of piss. I hate the ending. I'm sorry, man. You gotta read it again. It's the TikTok meme. If you don't like Jujutsu Kaisen ending, you should try again. It's really good. I'm not gonna spoil like what happens, but like the sequence of Yuji's flashbacks where he like walks through his childhood That's cinema. Like it's so good. I can't explain how good it is. Like it's such a well put together wrap of his character arc. Where like you take his motivations and his philosophy on life and like you look at the stages it's gone through. And you're like, okay, I could see how he's come to the point now where he's like can justify his actions to this point while still holding like, you know, some level of trepidation, you know? This is gonna be the most insane comparison of all time. Zakuna being a real one in the end was chill. This is gonna be the most insane comparison of all time. But have you ever read Camus' Resistance, Rebellion, and Death? Where he starts off with 4 letters to Nazi Germany. It begins his essays with 4 letters taken from like his letters to Nazi Germany as a Frenchman living in the French Rebellion, the French Resistance. And he's like, we put down our arms because we don't see ourselves within your bloodshed. And I'm like, damn, that's fucking real. And he's like, after 3 years of your torment, we've decided that we can justify, like, you know, we've run the numbers on our pride and our intelligence, and we could see the value of a human soul, and we will destroy you. Like, he says, like, you have not mutilated our soul, just our bodies, and now we should mutilate everything you believe in. I'm like, damn, that's bars. And when I was reading that, I was like, damn, this is kind of like Yuji Itadori from Jujutsu Kaisen. I was like, there's some layer to this, man. There's some cinematic parallels. Also, T-Bird, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Isn't the ending of JJK that Ryuji was the Rey Palpatine of Jujutsu Kaisen? Nah, he's chill. He's chill. He's not part of like a Disney property. He's chill. Yuji Itadori. Yuji Itadori. Damn, we really did hit the 2-hour mark, man, before we got to any game. My teammates are gonna fucking hate me, man. My teammates are gonna fucking hate me. Okay, Tiger Bros! Is everybody ready? Is everybody prepared to play some Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising? Person who's only read JJK. That's not true. I've read Jujutsu Kaisen, and I've also read The Stranger, and I've read Siddhartha, and I've read The Inner Game of Tennis, and I've read half of Flow. And now I've read half of Resistance, Rebellion, and Death, and half of Exile in the Kingdom. Dude, Exile in the Kingdom is crazy! You guys gotta get on this fucking book shit, man. You guys gotta get on this book shit. I thought I entered on a break. What do you mean 2 hours? Yeah, we've just been talking for 2 hours. What do you feel about Bob Lestrange? I really, really enjoyed it, and I think people who bounce off of it like need to get better. This is gonna be very rude, but I think that people who like hated the book need better like literary, you know, palate, like palatableness. Like they need better like literary analysis. Cause they're like, oh, the main character is so annoying, and I'm like, yes, bitch, that's who he is. when I was buying, like, yeah, they need media literacy, man. They need to like get the DLC for it or whatever. She's on her cramming arc. Don't worry. Exactly. Octomari, just wait till you see how I play this fuck-ass character. You might be scared to be on my team. Also, Black Rock Penguins, good to see you. Have you read the Brothers Karamazov? I have not read any Dostoevsky yet, but I'd like to start soon. The dictionary? Yeah, have you read the dictionary yet? I'm so excited to see. I hope I don't find Annoying Chatter the book. Exactly. Like, I feel like if you dislike The Stranger, like, you just gotta try again, man, but with, like, a clearer consciousness. Did you hear the only one streaming, Shimada? Time for background noise on the ride home. Get it twisted. You gotta get both hands on the wheel when you're watching my stream on the way home. Mercury, you gotta get both hands on the wheel when you're on the way home while I'm streaming, because you're gonna hear a lot of We Die Tonight. How did she read that as chatter? Annoying character. Because I was thinking of Say They Ceased. Because, like, we're talking about French literature. And then I was thinking about French chatter. And I thought that you were talking about him. Put shims on the stream on your HUD. Exactly. Just put me up on the dashboard. Hear me out, Scrandle, but it's pictures of all you can eat buffets. Dude, wait, Scrandle, but it's I was poisoned? Ones you'd rather get poisoned to? Wait, hold on. We should do Scrandle, but I was poisoned.com. I think that would go crazy. I think that would be perfect. Okay, let me get rid of this shit. Tiger Bros! Is everybody ready? Is everybody prepared? When I say Hajime, you guys will say Os! And that's how I know everybody's prepared to play some Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Everybody ready? Hajime! Dos! 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 I forgot that I have to start the game. Dos! Okay, let's head over. Let's get it on. Let's do it! I think we have 2 Tiger Bros too, but this is perfect. We have 2 here. Okay, this game auto-saves your game. I hope it does. I sure hope it does. Okay, my controller's not working. I think I have to unplug and plug my controller back in. Alright, hold on. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's set the music to you. Somebody kick the music. Somebody get this music bumping. Get these tunes pumping. Let's see what we have for the first song today. It's always a cool gacha when you do the first song for the day. Let's do stream music. First song. Dude, okay, okay, okay. Now this is what I like to hear. Let me bump this shit up, man. This is what I like to hear. Now I hope that this doesn't end up being way too loud in like 5 minutes. Did you remember to download the song track thing again? Oh, fuck. People who do VOD reviews later are gonna think I'm insane again. They're gonna think I'm crazy. They're gonna think I'm the jokler. They're gonna think that I'm the songler. They're gonna think that I'm a musiclet. Wilness joins the fight. Alright, let's get in the game here. I'll obtain badges. Dude, what is the skull emoji badge? Win 15 consecutive ranked matches. You could say that we had a good session last time. Based on these badges, I think you could say that we had a good session. Skull emoji. Win 15 consecutive ranked matches. I'm kind of a beast. No, I have not played since I played with Yozo, but that was only like 2 days ago. Let's do ranked here. Ranked match. Wilness. Standby. Me. Corvus Bear, it's good to see you. You're doing well. Alright, let's wait in training mode here. Thank you, Goldshi. I appreciated that. Anybody else getting fucked over in the Taurus Cup? It's been a fucking horrifying experience for a beast like me. I thought that I was prepared, man. I thought that I was prepared. God damn. It is a banger of a track, man. It's a banger of a track. It also looks very loud, so let me turn it down a little bit. There's some potential that the music is too loud. I barely 3-2 all these Golshis, man. I didn't even barely 3-2. I barely 2-3'd. I'm struggling to get a 2-3, man. I'm struggling to get a 2-3. I saw there's hackers on there. I can't prove it. Nah, they banned them all. Now it's just people, they hack with their wallet, you know? I'm considering doing that for Narita Brian and Yokohama Stewie soon. Cause like, Narita Brian is such a fucking cool character. Okay, so this is our open it up situation here. Let's see if we can get this here. Oh, hold on. Up you go. 1, 2, 3. And then there it is! Okay, okay, okay. That's what I'm looking for here. She's so sick, man. That's a big boy. I think he's like the biggest character in the game. What's even more fucked up is he's like the best one too. On standby for match. Mix acquired. Let me see if I can do this. Yokohama Stewie is funnier than it has any right to be. I keep thinking about it. Ever since I heard Yokohama Stewie for the first time, I haven't stopped thinking about it. It's so good. Narita Brian and Yokohama Stewie. What was the other element of the mix? I only remember the low. Oh, I guess it's the, you wait for them to flip and then you go for like the, what the flip? You go for like the overhead. Those are Carnival Nights. It's good to see you. Since you'll love horse racing now, please watch the career of the GOAT Zenyatta, Greatest American Mare. I don't think I have that career mode unlocked. Unless you mean like on YouTube. I don't think they added her to Uma Musume.
Battle 1. Engage.
Alright. This is a beast who fucking does a dodge. Alright, hold on. For a beast like me, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it, man. Don't sweat it. Okay, okay. I should have gone for a knockdown there. I'm just gonna walk forward. Nah. I gotta teach a lesson here. I gotta teach a fucking lesson here, man. Alright. Watch this. Oh, never mind, never mind. Get this shit off my face. The hoppler. Yes, man, yes. Tell him to bring up the hoppler. Tell him to bring up the hoppler. Jump over. Nice. This person's connection is like really unstable. What? Hold on. Side swap. Meaty. Age on smash. This person's connection, there's something going on here. Yes, sir! Alright. Overhead. Knockdown. Missed my connection. Quad dodge. Knockdown. Meaties. Plus frames. And then watch this. Never mind. Don't sweat it. Don't. Alright, now we go. And we're gonna walk up. We're gonna walk up. We're gonna walk up. And then we kill. And that's how. Tell him to bring up the hopster. Is that best of 3? Oh no, that's just the first game. I had too much dopamine that I forgot that was only in the game 1.
Believe in victory. Battle.
IDK, I think sometimes it happens their PC's lagging. I think it is like one-sided rollback, but like for me, I don't need like a good connection to win with this character. I don't think you need a good connection to win with Wellness. Oh, never mind. I thought that was plus for some reason.
Great.
Oh, party starter. Party starter. Okay. EP. Jump. High jump smash. High jump smash. High jump smash. And then do it again. Oi, mate. They took too much crisp damage. They took too much crisp damage, man. They took too much crisp damage. Jumpler. Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. Totsugeki. Totsugeki. Okay. My greed sickened me. I kind of want to hit like a full screen mix up like this. I think that would like, in my heart of hearts, make me feel good. TP. And we walk up. And then we, okay. We TP. And then we walk up. And we TP. Hoppler. Plus frame. Throw. High jump smash. High jump smash. Yes, sir! Get it twisted. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can fucking stop me. Shimada Freaky Friday, man. The locals are so glad that I'm not there right now. My Friday local must be grateful for the fact that I'm not there. My Saturday local must be so grateful for the fact that I won't be there. I think that all is right in the world right now for them, that a beast like this is not loose in their streets. JosabelleDemon, it's good to see you. Thank you for the water. Dopamine dispenser Willness. I fucking love this character. He does plug walk, man. I already got a list of the horses I'm gonna pull for. I need to look at it again. Yokohama Stewie and Narita Bryan are like the ones I want the most right now.
Versus
Also, Variety, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Believe in victory.
What character is this?
Battle.
Okay, this one might actually be hard.
Engage.
Because I don't know what she does. I think if I do like... Yep, there we go. If I just get in on this character, I think we're fine. I think we're fine if I just get in. But until we get in, I don't know what she does. This might be the first loss in a minute. She has big range normals. I think I should just DP her. Okay, this is gonna be a wash first round. This is a character that I don't see too much, and every time I see her, I get mad. But I think that what you're supposed to do is just never get mad. And just have fun always. I'm a beast in fighting games, I think, when I have fun. Okay, I don't smash. Hit him with one of these. Hit him with one of these. And one of... Okay, hold on. I missed my input. I think it just wasn't ready. And one of these. Yes, sir. Okay. We're gonna DP soon. Unless she goes for like a safe jump. Because what it is, if I'm having fun in a fighting game, I think that I have infinite potential to scale. If I'm not having fun, that's like when I crash out and tilt. Oh, brother. Alright, GG. Good game, good game. Like, even when you're losing, you gotta find something fun about it. Because then you have, like, an infinite potential to just scale further by, like, evolving. Yes, sir! Okay. DP. Stay in this corner. Does she have a DP too? Does she have a real DP? All I know about fairies, I don't like this character, but it's okay. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. She doesn't have the dog out anymore. I don't know where I'm getting hit from. I'm blocking. I don't know where she's hitting me from. I think she's hitting me with an unblockable mix that doesn't exist. Alright, we're in. We're not in. I'm dead. That's fucked up mix. You can't be adding an orange creature into the game and be an expert to not yop on. Whip also has a hurt box on most of her attacks. I think if I just do this, hold on. I think if I just 6p a lot of these. She's one of the few characters in this game that I like have just like a horrible time fighting. But I think it's like, yeah, there we go. I think if I just time my 6p like with her ability here. But this could just be a learning opportunity. Although I think that it's gonna be like, yeah, I'm dead. GG. This is the first lost sin in a while. He even has Biken's wild hair. He takes just as much brain power to play as Biken does too. Also, Kion's good to see. Hope you're doing well. These fairies mixes are on screen on like a certain character in this game. Yeah, but like, she hits you from like 50 miles away. Unlike a certain character in the screen. Pay no attention to what I'm doing right now. The minute I start going, fuck this character, is the minute I start losing. So instead of saying that, I should say the next time I experience that character, like someone makes me experience that character, I should just try focusing on like this, you know? Cause like this for the upper body whips seems like it'd be a good idea. This for like the lower body whips seems like it'd be a good idea. Cause wellness kind of is annoying to play when you're fighting a zoner. Until you get in. Hit him with the gourd? Yeah, hit him with the gourd. Perks of playing a big, not so fast boy against fairy. Dude, fairy players they're gonna get what's coming to them eventually, is all I'm saying. You can also roll through her whip attacks. I think I was just blinded by like, you know, an annoyance at that minute that like I didn't consider rolling through her whip attacks too. The fear I have about rolling through Fairy's whip attacks is that she's got a little like Labubu on the ground. And the minute she starts telling her Labubu to go like Saiyan mode and to like, you know, charge up his Super Saiyan abilities, like you can't roll through that too, right? Like that catches your roll. He's big for no reason. He's big because he eats a lot of food, man. 1, 2. There's nobody on this game. He's a big guy for you. It is so funny that that is like in the pantheon of like American cinema that people like swear by. And like, did people in that movie really talk like that? Because that's all I know about it. Is that they were like, he's a big guy for you. That's the only thing I know about that Batman film.
Here begins.
He shapeshifted dragon or something. It's fine. Yeah, he's chill. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it.
Sandalphon.
Okay, this is what I like to see here. I don't think Mr. Sandal is too much that I have to worry about in terms of his character kit. In fact, I think that against Wellness, he's like... I think that Wellness does pretty well against him. Nice. Okay, knockdown. Okay, mix. Unsealable mix. Nice DP! I got one. I don't have one. I don't have one. I thought I had one. I thought I had one. Okay, I do have one though. Don't sweat it. Wake up throw. Okay. Nice DP. I'm dead. Good round, good round. There's something about this game's Glup Shido netcode that like does things to my brain.
Battle 2.
It's a miracle that it works so well against Yozo, or like the game works so well with Yozo, given that she's like got 600 MS. But like this person probably lives in like the East Coast, if I had to guess. I think it's also because there's no Wi-Fi indicator and like therefore there's no like moral repercussion to people for playing like on the devil's lettuce of connections. I'm not getting owned right now, but I'm definitely getting like hit. This Chungus DP, man. Alright, alright. How fast is his DP? Because I feel like I get hit while DPing all the time. Alright, we're in. He hit me. I think I pressed something. Never mind. Sorry, brother. Nothing on me. DP. Get his ass. Concealing the mark of the beast. MFs in 2019 were really like, we don't need rollback. It's crazy. That's the people that I always say, like, those aren't the real fighting game community. Because they're like the motherfuckers now who, like, they just live for whatever, like, culture war nonsense happens in the fighting game community. And just, like, spout, you know, vitriol. They're the ones who did not have our best interest in heart, and then now they, you know, walk the streets otherwise. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna do this big kick-ass move now. Dead Promise, good to see you, doing well. I can't imagine getting into the FGC without rollback. There would be no point, man. Especially during COVID. It would have literally ruined, like, the genre. I can't believe Chipotle ruined fighting games. I really can't believe that post went that viral, man. It's so crazy to me, because, like, you gotta treat Twitter like a zoo sometimes. Where, like, you run a thought experiment where you look at the people saying stupid shit, and then you're just like, okay, that's my petri dish of, like, how I should not act. I think that if you're still in the current day and age arguing with people online, on Twitter especially, I think you need an intervention. Because, like, I genuinely do not believe in, like, the fallacy of calling a person an NPC, because I think that's, like, a horrible way to view another human being. But I think that if you're actively arguing with MFs on Twitter that you don't know in, like, a vitriolic way, I think that you may have, like, been loaded in, like, in RAM, you know? Like, I think that, like, you need to change your game state is all I'm saying. Twitter's dystopian event. That's why I'm reading books, man. That's why I uninstalled it from my phone. And then now instead of Twitter on my phone, I have 3 Chinese poets. Get it twisted, you can reach enlightenment if you replace Twitter on your phone and put 3 Chinese poets on Apple Books there instead. Yapon Dao Zeijing. I'm gonna start reading the fucking the I Ching, man. I wanna read the I Ching. It was funny when I started reading what's it called? Okay, let's see what I got here. JK Akutami, what do you have for me today? When I started reading
Here begins Fate's episode.
Do Android Dream of Electric Sheep? And then there was the Philip K. Dick. Oh no. Bopey bet. My worst matchup, man. Who's more Unga and who's more Bunga? There was like a description for Philip K. Dick, and it was like, ever since he read the I Ching, his world of literature changed forever. I'm like, maybe I gotta get on that shit next, man. Also, Infinite Zero, it's good to see you, doing well. I think we gotta out-gorilla them here. 3-Body PDF disguised as Twitter. Is 3-Body Problem a good book? Is it a good book, or is it just a book that people like? The bigger Gorillium wins.
Believe in victory.
Because I would like to read it at some point. Yes, sir! I know this is right. I can't tell who's who. Alright, I still have to put my money where my mouth is. Oh shit, okay. I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is. I'm gonna prove to you that Wilmus is not so bad. All you gotta do is just DP him when he comes at you. All you gotta do is just DP him when he comes at you, man. And then you just do the same thing to him. See? It's not that hard. Bro? He mashes. Okay, he's ready. I'm dead. I might be dead. I'm not dead. I'm chill. I'm chill. Oh yeah, I deserve that. You chill, homie. You chill. The game did lag like significantly as I approached him, so I think he had more time to look at me. He hit the fucking Witcher vision, man. He hit the Sandaveston. That's neutral, man. This is the most neutral-based matchup. This mirror is so silly. At his ass. Jump. Nice. I want to jump and do... punishable? No, it's not. There's no consequence to any of his actions. There's no consequence to any of his actions. Except if he whiffs. I gotta find a way to Ingress here, man. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Now I have wall, now I have wall. Up you go. Up you go! Alright, bastard. There we go. Get his ass. Get his ass. This might genuinely be the most neutral-based matchup in the entire game, man. I just gotta stay at, like, this range, and then, like... get ready to hit him. Nice just. Yes, sir! Okay, we're good. Come on. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay, we're in, we're in. We're in! We're saving some health here, too. DP? Get his ass! Get his ass! Okay, DP. Get his ass! Okay, we're the better one. We're the better one. We're the one that's the more gorilla in the... Jane, all I'm saying is that I think Jane Goodall is gonna study us first. I think that we're gonna be the silverback that Jane Goodall studies first, and I think that, like... we're gonna be the one that people measure their concept of, like, great ape studies off of more. What the fuck? The game lags whenever he needs it to. He is on Wi-Fi! I shouldn't have rematched this bitch! I just looked at the rollback frames! Get off the Wi-Fi, man! Please! I'm begging you, this game can't handle it! As sick as this game is, it can't handle it! Study or study, yeah, it's gonna be like Coco the Gorilla Man. Up you go. Stomp! Stomp! Get his ass. I'm not rematch. I mean, I was gonna say not rematch, but I only have one game left with them. They don't let me rematch. They know. DP? I was like, why is it so hard to DP when I thought it was gonna be easier? And I'm like, oh shit, it's because he's got like 5 rollback frames in his pocket, like every 2 seconds. I'm gonna jump at him and I'm gonna air block. Go. Nice. Nice. Good sweep there. I bet it's hard to tell who's who right now. Ah, nice, nice, nice. He's got the 2002 dial-up Wi-Fi. He's downloading the game off of Play Online. Let Wi-Fiers play. Let my people go. Raven, it's good to see you. You're doing well. Let's jump. Get his ass. Get his ass. We're gonna walk up and throw. Never mind, he's lagging. 6 frames of rollback out of nowhere! Cut this loud mess out, brother! We should be, there's more similar to us than apart, man. You shouldn't be doing this to me. You shouldn't be doing this to me specifically. I was like, why are my combos dropping? And then I looked at the game, I think that his computer doesn't run this game. I think that he's playing on a mobile BlueStack shit. I think that this person is emulating the game off of like a Steam emulator. Get off me. Okay. I'm dead or... I'm dead. It didn't count though. Get a better connection. Get a better game. Get a better computer. Plug your shit in or get a job. I rematched because my fucking... I ego rematched. I ego rematched, man. I saw this fuck-ass connection. I said, come back for more. It's okay. You can never lose when you have fun. Those who work hard can never beat those who have fun. Those who lag hard can never beat those who have fun. Nice DP. I have one too. I win. I win. I win. Tell your mom to get off the phone. Tell your mom to stop calling me. I'm gonna jump, neutral jump here because he's probably gonna knee. Nooch? 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 Any nooch? Anybody on that nooch? Anybody on that nooch? Okay. Plug walk. I don't know how the fuck my plug talk. Okay, I parried. I blocked. Can't you air block DPs? Am I smoking? I think you could air block DPs. Oh, okay. Overhead. Oh no, I'm in the corner now. Might be dead. Oh, I'm chill. It's chill. It's chill. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. For a beast like me, always sweat it. For a beast like me, never sweat it, never regret it. Please never match me ever again, man. How do I block someone? I can't say no to them. There's no Wi-Fi indicator. What if they have fun lagging? See, fun is like it's a two-way street. Having fun at someone else's expense is not fun. When I'm doing it, it's not at someone else's expense because I'm inviting them to have fun with me. They're not inviting me to have fun when they're lagging like that. There's no fun for anybody in that situation. When I'm doing this to the person in the corner, I'm inviting them to have fun because I'm telling them that they could play Wellness too. When someone's lagging at me, they're not inviting me to anything except for a block button. All for me, none for thee. You could have recently played matches and block them from there. I wonder if you could do that from here. It must suck so bad to just be having fun playing the game. And then a streamer, like, you lag against a streamer and then you're just like, I'm gonna fucking find where you live. I'm gonna call your boss. I'm gonna tell him that you play games in a way that, like, makes it not fun. You know? I've been the streamers' chats, which is why I said earlier that, like, I can handle, like, when people, like, beat me for 50 times in a row on their stream. Because I've been the streamers' chats who, like, shit talk me as I beat them, or as they beat me. Or I beat them, either or. And I'm like, that's just really funny, because you're showing me, like, a part of you that, like, you really are gonna regret in, like, a minute. You know? Like, unless, like, you're way too far gone, and, like, you're, you know, you need professional help, you're probably gonna regret what you say in, like, a minute. Nobody actually, like, believes the nonsense that they spout about the other player when they realize that another human being's on the line.
Here begins.
Mikuto, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Like, as soon as a player comes through and they say, like, GG's, that was me, you will, like, have a moment of, like, oh, fuck, no, really? Like, don't come here and, like, spout that shit at me. But at the same time, you're gonna be like, oh, another human being on this earth who, like, we live in a shared reality with. How could I be so churlish to you? You're my brother. Some people are really that sociopathic. Yeah, and then, like, I don't know. Tell them to read, like, a book or something. A book will save your life. The right book! Especially if they're sociopathic. Tell them to read the correct book. There's some books out there that could do some damage, too. There's some books out there that could do some damage, too. It is fun to trash talk. I think it's fun to trash talk, but, like, you gotta do it in a measured way. You gotta be, like, good at it. What the fuck? Okay, she's as gorilla as I am. There's something about this character, too, that I find, like, a little hard to fight. But it's okay, we do more damage. Put the fucking zapper on her. She got the bug zapper. Okay, got my combo. Get her ass? Okay. What the fuck was that, man? What was that hitbox there? What was that taser hitbox? Alright, got her. We're fine. We're swatting bugs out here. I forgot this character existed. Zoe? I think there's, like, a lot of characters in this game where they put down a little, like, young Sheldon on the stage, and, like, I gotta look at the young Sheldon too. I gotta know where that MF is. There's like 2 characters in this game that got pets. They, like, paid the cosmetic, like, pre-order, and now they have a pet with them. I don't have a pet until I start, like, walking the opponent, you know? Like, until I start doing, like, this. Never mind. Until I start doing, like... Cut that loudness out, man! Until I start doing this, you know? And, like, this. Oh, too far? DP? Got her. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine, I think. I think we're fine, I think we're fine, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Yep, we're fine. Don't sweat it. Listen, my character is only ever in danger when that health turns blue. Until then, like, that's the grand blue. Until then, we're fine. There's no consequence to my action until we're fine. Until we're not fine. We're about even, exactly. All I gotta do is just hit him 3 times and we're good. Walk up. Okay. Show me why that's 6p. Okay, knockdown. Okay. Okay. I think we get upper body invincibility against, yep, this is it. 6XL, I think we can use this against it. I think we can use Gord against it. I think Gord is good against 6XL. So if we get into 6XL range here, we can just start using it preemptively. This is a lesson in neutral for everyone. Is you gotta learn what she's doing. She's doing a lot of advancing 6XL, which we can't really like... What the hell? She blocked my DP? I pressed the wrong button. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm fucking living, man. I'm living. I punched her so hard she's not on the screen anymore. We're chill. We're chill. Bobs your head with my gourd. She's gonna do 6XL again. Oh shit. Alright, never mind. Is that like is the shield plus? Or is it punishable? 'Cause that seems like it should be punishable. I say as I can do this. A nice one. I'm a fucking menace, man. I'm a fucking menace, man. This is scary. Make that dragon scream. Mahanaga! Moe Shop. This is a Moe Shop certified banger. I don't know if we can get S++ on today's stream. Super punishable. I believe that's why she spams it. Super punishable. I believe I can't. Okay, that's why I can't believe she spams it. Let's see what that is. Let's take let's delve into this. If I was ChatGPT, what is this, dude? I had an argument today with my coworkers. I finally boiled over when one of them was saying that he was doing all of his work with ChatGPT, and I'm like, you can't do that. And then he was just like, why? And I said, it's because it's making your work worse. I'm like, no wonder people are... I was churlish, and I said, no wonder people get, like, pissed when you do anything. Oh, I mean, listen, that's an unintended foul. Holy shit, LMAO. But, like, it's true! If you use ChatGPT to do all your work, people are gonna get fucking pissed because you're not doing any work. That's not your work. That's the robot's work. That's the robot's work. You didn't do it. So actually, you can't take offense to it because you didn't do it. No, you need to be mean. People aren't mean enough. I don't think it's not... People are very mean. I think that people aren't measured, you know? People are very mean. People are, like, horrifically mean. And I think that they need to be, like, brought down a peg sometimes. But I think that people also, like, they need to... I think you need to be, like, measured about it. Dummy recording. What did he say to that? He was mad. And he was just like, it saves me time. And, like, it doesn't matter. And I was just like, that, it's... I don't want to be like, and then everyone clapped, because I was actually, like, the only person there who thought this. I might get fired. Because I was the only person there, the only MF who had, like, you know, a frontal lobe to do my thinking for me instead of, like, a machine. But other than that, you know? Okay, let's see. Is punish training... Oh, there it is, there it is. Okay, this is what I was looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Is dash H. Okay. Is -8. How fast is -8 on this character? Okay. And do I have, like, input delay on my controller? I don't. Okay, okay. It feels like I do. Okay, what's 8 frames on this character? Okay, let's try this again. So why do you use a calculator? It's because I do the thinking for the machine. I just tell it like what to calculate. The thinking is like you know what you need to calculate. The ChatGPT like takes that out of the equation for you. I don't think that they're doing it in like old head mentality. Wait, hold on. Are you being serious with this? Are you doing a bit? Because if you're doing a bit, I'll forgive you. If you're not doing a bit, then I think that like you need help. If it's a bit, I give you the pass. If it's not a bit, then I'm willing to like, I'll walk you through the help you need. The Buddha does not abide by such things. I think ChatGPT is like the greatest evil on earth. Like at the current stage of the earth. I think that it ruins people's brains. I think that it ruins people's lives. I think that it commodifies communication in a way that we'll never get back. I think that the way that it was formed and the people who are behind it have souls that will never be reformed. I feel like it's a nothing burger. I don't really think it's a nothing burger when they like use like slave labor to make this shit work. You know, and like expose real human beings to like gore and viscera to, you know, get the tokens to work just right to get your little guy to make a funny little image. Like it's OpenAI is an evil corporation. I think it's genuinely an evil corporation, and I would not think that anything would be lost if it was like burned to the ground in Minecraft. Copyright for thee, but not for me. Alright, hold on. Let me beat this guy. No, man, I'm dead. I think that it's evil. I think that it's genuinely evil. I think that if you choose to let a machine think for you, then you need help. And that's like 100% like a real thought in my brain. I'm not obfuscating this at all. I think the minute you let a machine do your thinking for you, like your critical thinking, not like your calculated thinking, I think that like you give up a part of your humanity that you need to like fight for back. It is serious. It's really serious. Because the people I work with that do it are noticeably not dumber, but they're lacking in the critical capacity that they've given up themselves. I have them like ask real questions. Like someone asked them real questions on like what to do at work. And then they tell people to ask ChatGPT questions it's not going to know about our like bespoke systems, like about our games, like about our engines. It's like, they're like, how do I do this in the editor? And then they're like, I don't know, ask ChatGPT. Motherfucker, ChatGPT doesn't know shit. It's a glorified Google search that just tells you like the dumbest shit put together into one algorithm. Made off the backs of people who've like, you know, probably lost their sanity after being exposed to everything that they put in the algorithm for. I have some good videos that I think could elucidate you on this. I think that it's an evil in this earth, and I think that you could still be saved. I think that your opinion could still be saved. It's so fucking stupid and ineffective that they're doing a kamikaze strategy to crash it into everything. That's what I'm saying! Like, it lives in every corner of the internet and it ruined the internet. Look at any post on Twitter that has more than like 100 likes, and then look at least at one of the replies of a fucking robot saying like, you know, great post, M dash. I would love to delve deeper into this, M dash. Maybe Tyler Brooks 34, Tyler Brooks 34, Tyler Brooks 34 could shed some light on this situation. Did I win the last one? I don't even remember. I never really used ChatGPT, but it kind of feels like overreacting. I can understand kids these days growing up off of it, running their cognitive mindset though. I think that the adults are ruining their cognitive mindset though. I'm glad that you're not like coming through and saying like it's good. I think I could respect someone who's like it's not that bad versus like it's good. But like the real adults are the ones that are like ruining their mind in real time. It's ChatGPT and YouTube Shorts. That's enough on that. You lose your critical thinking if you don't use it. That's why I feel like I've gone noticeably better at finding my way through problems after I've been reading like real literature lately. and like analyzing the text and like synthesizing the points that they make with like my own like, you know, thought processes and whatnot. I'm kind of a beast with this character that I can go on this rant and win 2 sets. I'm kind of a beast with this character if I can go on a rant like that and not pay attention to what I'm doing and win 2 sets in a row. That's you know I'm a beast. We had an agency summit last month and one of the new guys who had creative agency. I'm gonna read the rest of that. I'm gonna find a video for you guys. I love this video. Yeah, self 2 was in, or self 1 was in charge there, I think, or whichever one's the good one. What's the name of this video? It was like AI Games. I'm just gonna search AI Games Evil and find what I'm looking for here. I don't think I can find it here. I know I subscribed to this guy. Let me find this. Watch this video after the stream. I love this video. This is subscribed to the latest. What? Give me a list of my damn subscriptions, YouTube. Where did they go? Where did my subscriptions go? Oh, I just had to make the tab bigger. My bad, my bad. I just had to make the tab a little bit bigger. Okay. Let me go here. Let me see who I'm looking for. Not this guy. Not Blargus. Not Henry Mark. Not Dojo Vods. Not Amiya. Not Chill's Top 15. Not Devil Stir. Not Capcom Fighters JP. Not, JRA. Where's this fella? Where the hell did he go? I subscribed to this guy forever ago. I'm trying to find him now. It's not this guy. It's not this guy. This is the worst part of the stream of all time. Is just me scrolling through this shit, man. Trying to look through my subscribers right now to find this fella. That made like a good video. Because I don't remember the name of the video. All I remember was the content of the video. I don't know if I'm finding it. I don't even think I subscribed to him. I don't even think I subscribed to this guy. I looked through the whole thing and I couldn't find it. Let me see what this is. Is it the Jimmy McGee video? It is the Jimmy McGee video! You knew it! You knew it! That's the video! That's the one! That's the one I was looking for. Jimmy McGee makes some good videos, man. He's very like... What's the word? He's very pessimistic, which is like not something I can fault him for. But it is like, I think you can only take so much in stride at one point. Because otherwise it's like, it kind of just takes over your life.
Finish.
The AI overlords took him out. You definitely feel reading gains in all around thinking ability. I think so too. I definitely think that like, when you read good literature, I knew what video she meant, but I didn't say it. Sometimes there's gotta be some stream downtime. That is true, man. That's real shit. I've co-signed that. Sometimes it's Scrandal. Sometimes it's me scrolling through like a Google search.
Here begins Fate's episode. Willness versus
Does he have a follow-up given the last 2 years of capability advancements? I don't know if he's got a follow-up. I think the last video he made was about like Super Mario 3. I think that was the last one I saw him making, which was a review of Super Mario 3. Fuck off with that shit. I don't believe in this made-up nonsense. Fuck off. I don't believe in this made-up nonsense. Alright, hold on. We're gonna throw next. Kikabusi is this guy's name. What is he doing? We're all a little bit crooked here. Fuck off. I don't believe in this made-up nonsense. Going through? Get his ass! Okay, good DP, good DP, good DP. Lows. We're good! Okay, never mind, never mind. I dropped my combo. I'm a droppler. Back throw? I knew he was gonna go for a parry there. Oh, brother! Fuck off, I don't believe in this made up nonsense. He knows I want to DP, so we throw for next. We go for a throw next. Because I think he's gonna do the walk again. Is he gonna chip me out with this shit? Throw. Yeah, that's 3-pound pints if I've ever seen one. I'm not respecting that Gooner move. I'm not respecting this Gooner character. Get his ass. Never mind. My Chungus DP failed me. I think I want to walk out of this corner. Let's hold back. I did not hold back. I don't even know where I held. He mixed me. I should just walk up throw. This character's got some really slow move speed, but it's okay. He kind of deserves it. Does this hit? Nah, it's chill. Thank you for dropping. I really appreciate that. I needed that. No, man, no. Nice one. Please use the word goon properly, the hardworking henchman. No, I am using it like that. As I'm using it. Alright, we have frames here. Get him in the corner. Take him to the corner, man. Take him to the corner. Pick throw. Pick throw. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. And then we DP. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's chill. It's chill. It's chill. It's chill. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. What plus? Look who got the bigger feet, MF. Whoever got the bigger feet is gonna win that matchup. Don't even sweat it. You're gonna stick your toesy woesies out, but don't worry about a beast like me with plantar great ass feet. Let's get it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, good jump over. Good jump over. I'm in the corner. I'm in the corner. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay. I think I'm gonna do the big jumpler. Okay. Never mind. Okay. There we go. There we go. Side swap. We break these. Quit eating shrimps with the wimps and come eat a lobster with the monster. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm in your fucking head. I'm teaching you a lesson. One that you shan't soon forget. Kore wa dou? Alright, DP. And then plus frames. Never mind, he's a monster. He's eating shrimp with the monster. He's eating shrimp with the radioactive monster. I keep thinking I could just hit that, but like, I think I just gotta do this. I think he's gonna go for a parry again soon. I just gotta watch his hands. The minute he puts his hands down like that, I think that's when it's over for him. Because then I just back throw him. He's gonna have a back throw incident. Oh, hell nah. Cutscene time. Oh no, he gave me the damn Arc System Works cutscene. Okay, we're fine. I think we're chill. I think we're chill. I think we're chill. Please live. I think we're chill. No, we're not chill. No, no. Okay, we're fine. We almost took that back, though. We almost took that back. We almost took that back. Jump in. Nice anti-air. Up you go. Oh shit, too far. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's chill, it's chill. We just do this through. We watch for the block string, the one that we learned last week, or last time. DP? Okay. We're chipping his health out more than he's doing to us. We're fine. It's chill, don't sweat it. We're gonna get S++ stream. We're gonna get S++ this stream. You could tell how much this character is doing damage to my brain, the less, like, prepositions I use in my sentences. The less prepositions I use in my sentences and the more, like, caveman speak my vernacular gets. over the course of the stream, you can tell that this character is like rewiring my cognitive nerves. Reject consequences. We hate consequences. We love actions. What do we want? Actions. What do we not want? Consequences. Emperor Armpits, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let me see if KK's messaged me. I feel a mild disturbance in the force. She has not messaged me, but I did get added in the server. I went to the server for the event. I went to this. Did you feed the cats again? Did you feed the guys? I did feed the guys. I fed them before stream today. That's why I was like a little bit late. I said time for the free dopamine character again in the event server, and then I immediately got a response from Slime. I think. Let me see. I think I got a response from Slime that said Beatrix like passing out gif, and then I got a response from Sade that says I live vicariously through Shimada's enjoyment of this character. And then Slime replied immediately after saying, I don't. That's so good. The fellows. That young Sheldon over there. I kept saying that little gangster over there. But now I think I'm going to be saying like that young Sheldon over there. I think that young Sheldon over there is really good. Let's take this. This could be bad. This could be bad.
Here begins fate's
I want to know something you can actually do on forward throw. What can I do on
Wellness
forward throw?
versus Narmaya.
Yeah, I'm gonna start walking like him too soon.
Believe in victory.
Watch your step there, young Sheldon. It might be your last. I think we fought this person before. Oh shit. Hold on.
Excellent.
DP? Watch your step there, young Sheldon. It might be your last. Back throw. Nice. The rollback went in my favor. Yes, sir. Plug walk. And that's what we like to see. I think I hit her 3 times. I think I hit her 3 times. What did that say? Skibbity Vicky! Wait, hold on. I'm fighting like my next of kin. I'm fighting like a fellow. I haven't been doing like the big mix yet. I haven't been like giving them the Temple of Anubis. The Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Alright, let's get to the next one. Yes, sir. And then the next one. Oh, hold on. They call me the Slopinator. DP. Walk up, DP. Okay. Walk up, DP. And we're fine. Narmi was my main in the RPG game. I want to play more of it, but like, I have a million other games that I need to finish, and every time I say that, I don't finish those games either. Like, if you could believe it or not, I still have not finished Yakuza 8. Even though I really want to finish that game. DP. I feel a disturbance in the force. Nice throw. Jump. Yes, sir! It's time for cinema! I think that my character's making other people lag. I've noticed this. Because I get people lagging. Okay. Mr. Future. Eat my shit. Eat my gourd. Talk to the gourd. Talk to the gourd. Talk to the gourd. Talk to the gourd. They didn't pre-compile. This character's doing damage to my brain, man. I didn't have my 30 minutes of reading today. I left work early. I didn't have my 30 minutes of reading. Okay. Hold on. What's these? What's these? I'm in the corner at least. Are you in the corner? Heartbreaking. This ShimadaTiger forgot which one's the corner. My Tiger SHISHOU forgot what is left and what is right. Heartbreaking. Alright. I didn't want to say it out loud just in case I was going to jinx my approach here. But I was going to say, we wait for a second and just throw again. We had to have broken their mental at least somewhat there to not do anything on wake ups. We just had to wait a little bit and throw. I throwed. I threw. I cried. I crew. I crowed. After forward throw, you can tap light, close light and press close heavy. You'll be able to meet the opponent. Wait, hold on. In the corner? Let's try this. That's +3. Let's see this here. Placeholders, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Anywhere? Ooh, wait, hold on. That was +5. That was +5 there. That's +6 there. Holy. And if it's +6, we get another one. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I'm plus. Okay, that's +4. I think that they're gonna regret inviting me to this damn event, man. Everyone else is like playing real characters. And I said, wellness time. Wellness time. This is a 12 framer, so maybe go for like, oh, this after. I read this title and I never felt that I know that's right to a title more in my life. Even more than fridge chicken or whatever. They think they think I'm Charles Dickens trying to get up on my fridge chickens. Do you think that that title wasn't the I know that's right as much as this one? Or like I smoked the shit that made William Dafoe? Planet of the Apes, this shit. Also, KK, I hope you're having a wonderful night so far. It is good to see you, my friend. Happy birthday, by the way. Everybody wish KK a happy birthday. They think that I'm Tom Cruise. It's surprising that I've never done a they think that I'm Tom Cruise stream title. If you guys have ever seen that one before. That has been a meme that I've thought was really funny for like a decade now. Happy birthday, KK! SHISHOU is working hard to get uninvited from the function. Sejam is gonna sit up in the high chair and say, I'm never inviting this MF to any of my events. Okay, this is the first time we're fighting Diaper Boy. I've not fought Diaper Boy yet. Oh no, he's diapering up. Okay. We just don't respect anything he does, is what I think we need to do here. I think we don't respect anything he does. And until he starts making us respect him. Alright, this is gonna be a wash first round. Okay. Disrespectful versus disrespectful. What the fuck? He's throwing bone too? TP? The guard crushes? I think this guy actually might be the ultimate knowledge check character to fight. He got that shit on. He's the prototype Willness. Okay, let's just play some neutral here instead of focusing on being crazy. Is he weak to lows? Is his armor weak to lows? Nice. Okay. AP. What the fuck? He walked forward for like 6 frames and I couldn't throw him. Anbayo. Anbayo. Okay, we're fine. It's chill. He's diapered up. That didn't kill? Really? That didn't kill? Ultimate knowledge check and it's not Uno? That would be the ultimate knowledge check if anybody played that character. Like, he's not even played at all. DP? Yeah, if he pairs me, we just DP. Okay, I'm plus there. Respect my frame, man. I just wanted to do that, just for fun. Alright, we throw. Okay, I pressed 3 even though I was minus. DP! What a roll, man. What a roll. That's crazy. Oh shit. Okay, neutral. Footsies. I might be dead. Okay. What do we do here? I'm dead! I got greed. I'm a greedy Gertrude. I was a greedy Gertrude. I'm dead. Get me back in there, coach. Get me back in there. He diapered up. Did not get what you were calling him that at first. He's more plus when he diapers up. That's a Mr. Hangover quote. He gets 2 hits of parry? Huh? He's probably like minus after all this. There we go. That's the counter hit I'm looking for. He gets lows too? I've never been so disrespected in my life, man. Nice. DP? I say as I just randomly DP him like that. Oh shit, he's not invuln. I'm fine. He didn't. Wait, why doesn't he die? Why doesn't he die, man? Why doesn't he die? He's living through the pain. You ordered SF6 in your Grand Blue. Waiter, waiter, my SF6, waiter. Waiter, my SF6. Oh shit, DP? Oh no. Okay, he's wise. He's wise to my antics. Throw? I haven't done the overhead in a minute. Huh? Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm gonna roll through some of these. I thought he was gonna press. Alright. Okay, I pressed. Got his ass. Mind games. Just keep stomping, man. Just keep stomping. They call me the Santa Monica Stomper. Get his ass. He has a diaper install, man. That's what it is. Chat, what does it mean when he has Rainbow Fist? Besides that he might be like a possible ally. Nice. TP. Can I roll out of any of this shit, man? Can I roll out of any of this shit? Am I just locked in? Get his ass, get his ass. Get his ass! That's what I'm looking for. Dude, I got a pink square! I've won so many games, they gave me a pink square. I just realized. Don't you get a pink square when like you're a beast or something? He's kind of cooking me right now, but it's okay. We'll just push him to the corner and get like a Brazilian damage here. Oh fuck. No, it's chill, it's chill. Alright. Bring it to the gourd. Show me the gourd. Show me the gourd. Gordon Ramsay. I grabbed. I must admit, I grabbed. I must admit, I grabbed. I must admit, I DP'd. That's okay, my actions have yet to form consequences quite yet. Okay, there's the consequence. That's only a round though. We can pick and we can choose.
Battle 3. Engage.
Okay. Nice, he's got neutral on him. We're just punching each other. Oh fuck, he's got cross up. I'm just gonna hold the block button. Nice just defense. Okay. Throw. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I'm plus! Don't press there, man! I'm plus! Don't press there! Never fucking press there! Never! I'm plus 2! What do you mean you pressed there when I was trying 6 frames of leniency? Plus frames are a myth? I should just do this. Let's try to see if we can like get something out of this here. Battle opponent counterattack settings. Okay, on block. Let's do like a standing light or something. Okay. Let's try. Huh? Okay. Let's chill.
Great.
Let's try. Listen to this. Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh, brother. My close L is 7 frames. No, man, no. This character is honest.
Episode.
Zaga's gonna see him doing well.
Versus
This character is honest, man. Her jab is like 5 and mine's 7. Miss Corvus's answer for the rainbow thing? Reach level 300 with Sori. Okay, so he's a real Sori's head. He's a real Sori's head. I think I'm like level 50 with this character.
Battle 1. Engage.
I'm not too scared of fighting this character, even though I know a lot of people hate her. Is she gonna go for this pressure here? What is happening to my fucking BP?
Great.
I'm just making sure it even comes out now. There's something wrong with it, obviously. Jump. What? TP? Just watch for her to do that bandit bringer, you know? You're fine if you just hit her out of it. Oh, brother. I was expecting something more. I might be dead. Hangover is good to see you. Everybody want anybody plus here? Yeah, we diapered up earlier. I think we could still win this. Listen. All delusion, all hope. I think we could still win this one. I think I'm telling you, man. The power of positive thinking. You could still win as long as you're having fun. You literally just missed Diaper Man. He was just here. He asked for you too. Nice DP. Is there a reason why she does the EX DP? Because like she doesn't have it for another minute. I guess like. I just don't know why you would never just go for the medium DP. Unless the EX DP is like full invuln. Oh. I'm just kind of pressing buttons at her. She's using a lot of just EX moves in neutral here. I mean, so am I, because I can just do this too. There we go. There we go. Never seen a Diaper Man and Hangover in the same room before. EXCPs have 1 more frame of immunity and vulnerability. Okay, that sounds pretty nice. Nice, good one. Okay, okay. I think trying to hit counter hits with Gord is like... Yeah, I'm never ready for them. I'm the one who hit the fucking button. I'm never ready for them. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't sweat it. I'm fine. Don't sweat it. I'm fine. We're literally never not fine until we get to the last hit of our health. It used to be till blue, but now it's to the last hit of our health. Always believe. 100%, 100% belief. 100% belief, 100% delusion. What the fuck? You low profile like a mid? Welcome back, Dragunov. On my side. I think I'm gonna just get some plus frames here. I think I'm gonna just get some plus frames here. Oh, nice throw. Nice throw. Okay. 6XL is such a fucking move. It would have been fucked up if they gave it to this character. Am I alive? Nah, I'm dead. It's chill though. Gunflame moment. There's something like, it's so, 6XL is such a funny move. It really defines how you play this game. Can you believe that there's a Grand Blue before 6XL? Nice throw? I'm gonna start baiting some stuff from this person, I think. Because on knockdown, they do lots of like DPs. Oh, brother, I'm dead. I lost the game. So did you. Never mind. Never say never. Never say never, brother. Never say never. Oh, say never. My DP came out as a low. It's okay, it was almost there. Beat it, chick.
Battle 1.
I tried the shortcut DP and it came out as a low for some reason. I'm mentally ill right now. I just DP nothing. Okay, beat. He mashed. Keep this into account. I can see why this character is very annoying now. I can kind of see it now. Because a lot of it is just like a big special from across the room, but like that's what I do too. But she also has 660 and I don't have that. So maybe she's better. Wait. Ooh, maybe I should do this too. Oh, brother. You know Siams has a series of Dash Light shirts? I do know that. And the longer I play this game, the more I think that they're fucking nasty for that shit, man. The longer I play this game, the more I realize that they're like disgusting for that.
Battle 2. Engage.
6XL is so annoying. I can see that slowly turning this, not slowly, but like surely turning this game into like who hits the plus on block advancing normal faster. That's how it feels to me now. Oh, never mind. Clip it, cancel her. It's okay. You lose when you stop having fun. And I'm still having fun. Even if this character is like, I think more of a glue eater than Wilness. I understand now. I understand why Amor was crashing out. I understand. Because it's Wilness, but like, it's from full screen away. On the low too. And you also have a fireball. I understand. I get it now. And you have Dash Light. I understand. I can see the hate for this character now. I can understand why people dislike this character. What do I get from this? Okay. I do like her though, like as a character. Fighting her is gonna be tricky, but like, you gotta stop yourself from not having fun.
Here begins Fate's episode.
They already had the turbo nerf the move. That's what I heard too, is that she's been nerfed like 10 times. They don't know how to balance her. Every fighting game has its own who does X first. It's nothing new. Yeah, but like, none of the words I said are anything new, but I'm still saying them. They've all been said before by other people. Like, in different configurations. Okay, nice one. Dude, Wellness's mediums are so good. I'm starting to understand. His mediums and neutral are really good. I think this is a good button too. It's far light. The 6XL makes it like scary to use. Alright. Mix. Mix. There we go. The mix was just strike throw. In a game with throw invulnerability. She's on the shoulders of giants. I don't think Lord Knight plays this character. Lord Knight plays Eustace. Stupid dog! Stupid charge! You make my input look bad. You know? Type shit. Throw. I'm gonna spot dodge one of these days. Yes, sir! Throw. Okay. Yes, sir! Never punished. Never punished. That's what I like to see. We might actually get to S++ today. It might happen. Used to not push you back in the corner. Now you take 20% damage cut on any combo that starts with 6XL. Okay, okay. I see what you mean now. I see what you mean by nerf now. I thought you were talking about Beatrix. I'm glad that they nerfed the damage. I don't know why they added it in the first place though, if I'm being honest with you. Just as like a design tool. I already don't like dash normals in fighting games. Save for like Tekken. Okay. I'm telling you, plus unlock, you gotta respect that. You gotta hand it to me. You gotta hand it to me. Also, Ace Republic, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for stopping by today. I just don't know what to do about Beatrix. Yeah. Because, like, everybody always tells me she gets nerfed, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then I try her, and I'm like, I'm kind of, like, not good at her. But I think it's because I was trying to play her too honest. When I see how you play her like that, I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Play her like this. At least I'm not in the corner. At least I'm safe inside my mind. What the fuck? This is a crazy cross-up. That's a crazy cross-up, man. She's been doing it this whole time. I think I'm dead. Yeah, as soon as she puts a cutscene on blue health, I'm dead. There's lots of gear music playing on the playlist. I'm not dead. Hold this. Hold. Hold. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's fine. That was a good fight, though. That was a good fight there. I almost brought it back. I got mashed on, though. I got mashed on there. If she tries to jump at me, I think I just got a DP. She's fucking teleporting, man. This game's netcode drives me insane sometimes. I think also when she jumps like that, I gotta like hold the block button. Hold the mayo. Put it on my tab. Okay. Got her ass. Got her ass, man. That's what I was looking for. And get her ass. And then. Okay, good throw, good throw. We're fine, we're fine. I can't cross-cut in this game. Am I dead? No, I'm fine. If I didn't die in the last one, I'm fine here. Unless this is like a bigger super. She called her persona upon me. Am I dead? I'm chill. TP? I'm chill. Don't even sweat it. Mahoraga, come to me. Also, Tsukimi, it's good to see you. I hope you are doing well. And Nate James Cat, it is good to have you here. Honestly, never been very good at fighting games myself. Welcome to the stream, Nate James Cat. It's good to see you. It's good to see someone do it pretty well. It is very fun to play fighting games. I recommend them. Also, Tsukimi, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. And thank you for the follows. Blue Sky Guy. Blue Sky Guy, if you have any tips on this character, I'm sorry I haven't been looking at chat for a second. I appreciate the follow. It is good to have you here. And Tsukimi, it is good to see you. I hope you enjoyed your stream today. Jelly Mechanic Raid. Jelly Mechanic Raid. Tsukimi, you're friends with Char, right? I'm pretty sure you're friends with Char. Did I ever tell you she's my hiking buddy? We've been going on hikes together. And then she always talks very well about you. She's always just like, Tsukimi's so cool. Tsukimi's so cool. You know Char's always right. If you guys know Char's right, go follow Tsukimi right now. What are you up to today? You're playing some retro. Jelly Mechanic Raid. I hope you had a fun stream today. I hope you had a fun stream today. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Yo, you were playing a mecha fighting game. Wait, hold on. Was it, let me see here. Was it, what's the newest one that came out? Is the one on Steam? What was it called? Like Iron something? Was it called Mecha something? What was it called? It's on the N64? Oh, I bet that's not on Steam then. I'm pretty sure that ish ain't on Steam. That little Wayne ain't on Steam today. Iron Saga Versus. Which one were you playing on N64? Which one are you playing on N64? I'm trying to think of an N64 mecha fighting game. But it's good to see you, Tsukimi. I hope you had a fun stream today. If you guys do not know what I'm doing today, I am preparing for the Grand Slam tournament. This is a streamer, content creator, invitational tournament in which teams of 4 get together. A team of 3 players of different skill levels. And then 1 coach gets together to fight other teams of 4. So I am representing Team Vermilion as a substitute member because the person I'm substituting for will not be making it Super Robot Spirits. It was a Japanese only game. Let me see if I can find this one. Let me see if I can see what this looks like real quick so you can put it on screen for you. Super Robot Spirits. Super Robot Spirits. My dumbass searched Super Robot Spirits. Ah, hell nah. This character's ruining my frontal lobe, man. My stupid ass searched Super Robot Spirits. Let me see if I can find this. You know it's a good ass game when the only images are like 180p. Damn, this looks sick. This looks cool. Let me put this on screen for you guys. This game kind of got some sauce to it. I want to play this on stream. I wonder if this is like on Fightcade. I wonder if you could put this on Fightcade. Let me put this on screen for you guys. This is the game that Tsukimi was playing. This is the game that Tsukimi was just playing. It is Super Robot Spirits. It is an N64 Japanese only game, but it looks sick. If you guys want to see more games like this, please go check out Tsukimi. That's super cool. Yeah, I'm really excited, man. I'm really excited. I applied for it, but unfortunately did not make the cut. But never say never, because after applying, I was invited as a substitute. And I only had a week to learn this game. I played a little bit of this game previously, but as a substitute, I only had a week to learn this game. I've gotten to almost S+ rank on my new character that I picked up on Monday in the 2 streams that I've played. I think that we should be 5. The character I picked up for this game is absurdly overpowered. He's this big fella up here. He's this big young Sheldon up here. He's really good. He's really, really good. He's so good that I spent like in maybe 5 minutes ranting to chat about some shit that I forgot about already without even paying attention to the game, and I won 2 games in a row like during that time, and I didn't even realize I was winning. I think this character kind of plays the game for you, which is perfect for this situation. Because we need a character that can like bring our team victory and spoils, you know? I heard Wilmus is cracked. He's fucked up. He's fucked up. I think Blue Sky Guy plays this character too, who followed earlier. She got the latest DLC character. I paid for the latest DLC character. I better get all the wins. That's what I'm gonna feel when Armor King comes out. I definitely am gonna come back to Tekken for Armor King. I've not played Tekken in a hot minute. There's a part of me that's considering coming back to Tekken to play King. To get ready for Armor King. Because I don't know what's gonna be too different about those big cats up there. Armor King is fucking sick, man. I'm kind of considering it. I still want to play more Tekken with Koyo at some point. Koyo messaged me again recently, so I gotta talk to her again. She's been very busy for a while. She's been busy off in the background. Off in Japari Park. But sometimes she sends the carrier pigeons off to me. Armor King looks sick, can't lie. That's what I think too. He's really sick. He's got some of the best design in this game. She's coming back to Tekken like the end of the RPG when you go back to your destroyed hometown and fight the Demon King. I haven't played since Anna came out, man. I haven't played the damn game since Anna came out. And now there's like Falcom ROM and everything too. AFK? Fucking put me back in the game, man. I didn't realize I wasn't in the mode. Resume standby. Okay, I'm no longer AFK. Armor King has way better normals than King. That's what I like to hear. I'd rather play a character with good normals than good throws. Good normal daughter or like good throw son or whatever. I don't know. Oh shit, I forgot to charge my damn phone. I was like, why is it dying? Now I'm giving you guys the fluoride stare.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Hold on, let me plug this bitch in. Let me plug this young Sheldon in.
Willness.
I'm giving you guys Guga stare. Koya, yeah, I miss her too. I haven't been able to talk to her too much since then. Cause she's been very busy with like her own life. Can I just fight this young Sheldon? I've smelled this lag before. I have fought you before. I think that this is like genuinely like a debuff that they gave to Willness is that for some reason like every other character you fight just lags against you. Because I don't think anybody can like run his particle effects. Okay, we DP still. I see now. I get the vision. Even when she goes for that bug ass cross up, we DP still. Get her ass. Scamstem, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. When the soul crushing realization hits you mid combo stare. This is what it is right now. Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna try it again. Try that shit in a small town. Try this shit in a small bracket. Try this shit in a streamer bracket. Okay. Dominican mind games. Never mind. I don't think this hits. Never mind. We're good. We're chill. Your own weapon has been fashioned against you. Kongi, don't look. Kroggy, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It is good to have you here. I'm losing my mind, Kroggy. Welcome, Kroggy Raiders. Welcome. I am ShimadaTiger, the tiger of the Shimada Dojo. It is good to see you, my friend, my good doggo friend, Kroggy. Krongy, as I like to call you. I hope you had a fun stream today. I am playing Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising, the Grand Blue IP fighting game. I am preparing for a big streamer tournament soon, actually. I'm in a streamer invitational as a substitute member because one of the members cannot make it for this event specifically. That will be occurring tomorrow. It is the Grand Slam. I am playing Wilness, who is the most fucked up character I've ever played in my life. In any fighting game I've ever played. You might actually be the best character I've ever played. I'm dead here. Ignore me. Ignore me. Tomorrow we win. We die tonight. Vermilion, it's good to see you. If you guys do not know, Vermilion is my team captain for tomorrow. Tomorrow we win. We win tomorrow. Those are Kroggy. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for the raid again. I hope you enjoyed your stream. If you guys do not already follow Kroggy, please do so. She is a wonderful friend of the stream for quite some time now. Alright. Nice. Okay, hold on. I'm sick and twisted, man. I'm glad Kroggy's not gonna be seeing this. I'm fucking sick and twisted. I'm sick and twisted. Oh shit, 660. I tried to jab out of this. It's okay. I have like 1,000,000 health. I have like a Brazilian health. Walk up. TP. Your own weapon has been fashed against you. M. Night Shyamalan. Oh, you're not going to bed. I thought you said good night, Shimada Lan. My bad. I misread you. Sorry, this character's making me lose IQ. Character's so good, I'm getting dumber by the minute. This character is damn cheaper by the dozen, man. Alright, big stomper. Santa Monica stomper. Okay. Try it again. Try this shit in a small game. Try this shit in a small queue. Alright, walk up. Eight. And that's what I like to see. We die tonight! Tell me this is S++. Tell me this is the S++ game. Tell me this is the one that we get it for. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. There it is! S+. This is the one. Try that shit in a small queue. Holy. We die tonight. We die tonight. It's fat damage, man. This game's crazy. This game's crazy. Congrats on S+. Thank you. Thank you. I wonder if we can get to Master Rank. I don't think we can get to Master Rank by the time we get this. I'm so happy you're on Wellness. Listen, someone's got to take one for the team. me pretending like this is some sort of like price I am paying and not the opponents. Dude, I'm glad I'm on Wellness too. This guy's a fucking menace. He's so fun. Wellness is so fucking fun. Everything works. Everything works and everything's permitted. I love this character. He is a nice guy. He is a nice guy. Biggest advice tomorrow? Alright, what's the biggest advice tomorrow? Don't have any regrets? I live with no regrets on this character. what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk up and hit him with one of these, and then hit him with one of these, and then maybe hit him with one of these. Let's see if we can do one of these. Okay. How can I see how I can convert from this? Okay, let's see how I can convert from this. The link here feels hard. No wonder he's 2-star difficulty. I didn't realize I was picking up the hardest character. I didn't realize I was picking up the hardest character. That's my bad. Sorry, team. I'm picking up the character that requires too much practice. Okay. I don't know how to make this link. 2-2-H is the combo starter. Okay, that is true. 2, 3. Okay. And then let's do mash on wake up. Get the specific setting. If she flips out, is she still gonna mash on wake up? Or is that like, how do you get someone to mash on wake up when they flip out? Counter attack on wake up. Give me a standing L. Okay, let's try this here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I don't know where my shit's going. It's eating my input. It's eating my input like a wellness dinner. I'm fighting against Belial, Socks, and Beatrix. Okay, hold on. Let me get some Belial, some Socks, and some Beatrice. I think Socks is the only character that I haven't really, like, done anything against here. Let's take a look at what he does. I'm gay. Should I play this character anyway? Yeah, man, live your truth or something. I think you could play this character if you're gay. I don't think there's anything stopping you. I haven't read the code of conduct, so I don't know if there's like, stipulations that prevent you from doing so. What the fuck is Socks, man? Where's Socks? He might be gay himself. Have you guys seen Will Nass? The emote? If you have 7TV, you can peep Will Nass the emote. She laughs without moving her mouth. Wait, am I still frozen? Oh, brother. I'm still frozen this whole time. Biggest thing about Socks is that he's the lowest HP in the game and he has a counter. So we just bait the counter and then we beat the fuck out of him. I don't think that this character has any negative matchups. Save for... not Zoe. Save for, what's her name? The Whip Lady. The Whip Lady and also Willness feel like the only two matchups that kind of suck is this character. I feel like this is the only two matchups that kind of suck. And thankfully neither of them are that. This is an emote. Yep, yes sir. The Willness matchup is like an 8-2, you know? An 8-2, depending on whoever's the most insane at the moment. Let's get back in the menu here. Let's get back in the game. Let's get back in the zone, the auto zone. Resume standby. Socks is not how I would expect him to look like. He's a cat. His name's Socks. You know? What am I here? -9? I'm -9 in a way like that doesn't physically matter. Let me try this here. -4? I like -4 better. Mogu! 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 Mogu and the Mod Champs. It is good to see you guys. I hope you're doing well. Mogu, have you played this game? Mogu, have you ever played this game before? If you've never played, it's raid night. If you've never played Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising, you should yop on because this game's pretty fun. If you guys do not know, I'm preparing for the Grand Slam streamer tournament. I've been selected as a substitute member for Fidel, Dominican Mind Games. Fidel, the jaw dropper, Dominican Mind Games, the fella himself, the young Sheldon himself. This game is fucking insane, man. This thing is insane. This character has to be the dumbest fucking character I've ever had the pleasure of playing before. I hope that I could display this for you in this match here. I went on a rant for 5 minutes without looking at the screen, and I still won a set. Like, without dropping a game.
Fates episode.
I had a 15 ranked win streak with this guy.
Versus Belly
Okay, this is gonna be good practice. Sphene. Isn't Sphene like... I think I've seen someone named Sphene in the FGC before. Well, Mogul, I hope you enjoyed your stream. What were you up to today? Were you watching Street Fighter? Or playing any games? We're all a little bit crooked here. Get his ass, man. Alright, watch this. Never mind. Okay, 6XL. They lead me to treasures I can't have. I can't 6XL because I don't have one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Quit that loud mess out, man. Quit that loud mess out. This character's fucking stupid. Okay, nice one, nice one. Alright, talk to the foot, talk to the foot. Hold on. Nice shimmy there, good shimmy. He's taking so much damage. Okay, cutscene. Never mind, no cutscene, we're good, we're good. Nice throw. I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm the deadler, I'm the deadler. I'm the deadler. I'm the deadler. I did do all that damage to him though. I did do all that damage to him. Okay. I'll take this. I'll take this any day of the week. Walk up throw. Walk up DP. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Got him to burn one of these. Oh, brother. Corner to corner the game, man. Never mind. It's chill. It's chill. Don't sweat it. What the fuck? It's instant? It was like frame 1. Nice DP. Nice DP. He's crazy! Oh, okay, this guy's crazy. Whoever this is, get them on the team. Whoever this young Sheldon is, get them on the team, man. Okay, in the corner you go. Cut that loud mess out, man. Cut that loud. Alright, super jump. What the fuck? Okay. Let's chill. I got stomped on. Nice DP. Every time I get hit with the DP, I think it's like I'm hitting them. It's Belial specifically. I think Belial might be the hardest match tomorrow, because he's just a weird character. And his 6XL is really good, it feels. But so is Beatrix's. But I think fighting Wilness is going to be enough to do a more, like, enough mental damage to win. Everybody's a little bit crooked here. Nice throw. Alright, mix. He's crazy! And I win. Give me them damn points, man. Give me them damn points. That's what I'm looking for. Yes, sir. For Lificent and it's James, it's good to see you. And Rocketeer, it's good to see you. I hope you guys are doing well. Super jump. It's getting hit with 6XL that's the hardest part for me. That's okay. I just gotta not think about it. Or think about it better. Nice. Okay. Big throw. Never mind. He chose violence. He spent so much of this shit. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Why do I have -1? And then he. Wait, hold on. Why do I have less gems than he does? Didn't he spend two? I thought he spent 2 of them. Nice DP. He knows. This guy knows the matchup at least. He's at least aware of the matchup. Oh, brother. When are you supposed to dodge? Because if you're not supposed to dodge 6XL because he just hits you after, what are you supposed to do with it? Oh, shit. Nice jump. Alright, walk up. There it is. Everybody's a little bit crooked here, unfortunately. Everybody's a little bit Joker here, unfortunately. He's got me in his damn sight. I just gotta start playing different then. If he's getting me like this, I gotta start playing a little bit different. Because what he's doing is like a lot of the same stuff. The minute you notice yourself die to the same thing 3 times, like, is the minute you realize that like you really need to change something about your game plan. All right, party time. Oh no, no party time. The back throw incident. Let's fucking say business, man. It's say business. Just light and stuff? Okay, that makes sense. But my light is like 7 frames. Maybe like crouch light. Is this the song that they use in Dragon Ball? Got his ass. I baited it. I baited him. Okay, plug lock. Okay, we're fine. I'm gonna wait till after 6XL. The 6XL's ending starts like a block string that I'm getting hit by it because I'm getting frame trapped by it. Come. Always believe in your Hydra on Smash, man. What the fuck? I threw him. Okay. What the? Huh? What in tarnation? What happened? He hit me once and spot dodged. That's crazy. Who taught him that? Who taught him that, man? Who taught him that? Okay, get him off me. Nice DP. I think I just gotta hit him like once or twice and then like... I think I gotta hit him like once or twice and then just like wait for the DP. Because he's waiting for me to do some cancelable strings here. Okay, and then hit him once. Let's chill. Or whatever. We die tonight! I might be dead here. We die tonight! He can't handle this. Okay, he can handle this. And I die for it too. I just gotta find one of these, man. I just gotta find one of these. I gotta get out of this. I just gotta find one way in. This is my way in. This is my way in. This is how I win this one. And then we bait. I baited and then I felt the call of the void after. And he baited me. Half of this game really is spent in the corner because you just get pushed back to it immediately. From your corner. It's like Street Fighter where like... Okay. Nice. This is scary. I think I'm fine. 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 I don't think he kills. He might kill. He might kill. I don't think I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, he's got DP! Damn! That's me screaming. That's me screaming. Oh, brother. Honeyman, thank you so much for the stopping by. Much appreciated. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Damn, that was a close one. I did get caught up in his machinations, though. Because, like, he was just DPing a lot of the strings that I was doing the same way that I do to other people. I was just not ready to, like, change my game as he was changing his. Just got fair to master. I hope I don't fight you. I hate fighting that character. That's awesome. Congratulations. I think Fairy is the character that, like, it was gonna be... If I continue playing this game after the slam, that's the character that's gonna need, like, real work in the shed or something. Did you just start playing this game as well? I started playing this game, as I've been invited to be a substitute for the GRAN SLAM streamer tournament, which will be having a round robin tomorrow that I'll be participating in as a substitute. I picked it up this week. Well, I played a bit of it before, but like not seriously. Oh no. Okay, well at least we got our revenge here. Shishou's gonna be gaming. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna be gaming, man. I'm gonna be gaming. Told him about the Seirei ceased guy. This is the 4th time he's been mentioned today. Seirei ceased. Okay. This is a chance to prove that we can learn something new. All we gotta do is like change 1 or 2 things about our playstyle. And then, oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. Where did my DP go? Who ate it? I guess it's like not full in Vuln. I think we need to do this for that. Oh, brother. You lose the minute you stop having fun. Just gotta find more fun in it. I'm digging for fun. I think I'm dead. That's a fucked up move. That's a really fucked up normal. Holy. What? I'm pretty sure like I don't feel like Wilderness like loses any matchup that doesn't have like insane projectiles. I don't feel good in this matchup, personally. Because I don't like whatever Belial's doing. I think it's like annoying. I find Belial to be really annoying, personally. But like I said before, he's just like playing into my style right now. Like I think if I just use the system mechanics to my advantage better. He's waiting for stuff. He's calling stuff out here. Alright. Alright, buddy. Alright, young Sheldon. Okay. With some damage. Take some. Oh, brother! Let's get Sonic Soul. Well, it's been annoying since Vanilla Grand Blue. I hated running to him in tournament. I think the reason I quit the first time is that I fought Avatar Belial. Which was like the same flavor, but like more annoying. Even though he's like not good. Like it's the same flavor, but like, you know, like Diet Coke, which is like tastes worse. What? I think 6XL universally is really annoying. This person puts it into their game plan like immensely. Okay. We up. I'm just whiffing these buttons. It's okay, it's chill. It's chill. Don't sweat it, it's chill. Get his ass, man! Alright. Bait. Bait used to be believable. Bait used to be believable.
Battle 2. Engage.
Quitting after fighting Avatar Belial is fair. I thought he's like... It's so funny how similar some things are in different fighting games. Because the way I feel about Avatar Belial is like... very close to how I feel about Devil Jin. Whereas like I really get annoyed fighting Devil Jin, but then all the Devil Jin players are like, I'm sorry, my character's just like too hard. My character's like too bad and too hard. I'm sorry, my character's too bad and too hard. He's like the worst character. And he's like unplayable. I'm sorry that I win. You know? Like there's something about it that like matches the character and the player. Oh no! I got shimmied. Somebody help me, man. I'm dead. I think I'm dead here. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Only a cursed one like me can play this guy. Go, man. That's fair. I don't think there's anything wrong with this fella. It's just the way this person plays is like centered or adapted to beating the way I'm playing. And I find that annoying. I don't think that Belial himself is gonna give me too much of a problem. I think it's like when you match it with like someone who's playing in a way that's like getting the best of me, you know? But it's like it's not even like consistently the best of me. Because it's not like they're getting like a straight set against me. And I feel like a lot of this pressure is like pretty one-dimensional. So I feel like as soon as I figure out how to get out of it, but that's the hard part about this game. What's the hard part about this game? Is figuring out how to get away from stuff. Especially 6XL.
Great.
Okay. They can just try and catch me rolling here. Oh, brother. Okay. Oh, brother, he's in the washing machine. He put my ass in the damn washing machine. GG's, GG's. You guys have a shot too with wellness. Just one touch can potentially turn out around. That's what I think too. Is like some matches are annoying just on the kinematics of moving around the ways of fighting the opponent. Like Fairy is really annoying to fight as wellness for me because like she just puts shit on the screen that you have to deal with. But then like you just get in and win after. Like you just get in and kill.
Here begins fate's episode.
That's what I like wellness is that he can always win.
Gran versus
The backwards
Illness.
throw gives you an auto safe jump. I didn't know that at all. I didn't even know that he has a safe jump.
Believe in
Just jump at
victory.
Fairy. Her anti-airs are not that good. I'll try that. I'll try that. What the hell? I didn't even realize he has this move. Oh, he's EX Gran. Quit this shit out, man. Quit this loud mess out. What was this? What is this? What the hell are you doing? Is it plus? Is it plus or is wellness just too chungus to hit him? Okay. Got his ass. Gran from Slam? It's paid Gran. It's pay to win Gran. Alright, hold up. Hold up. What? Hold up. What's the combo and punish counter? Wait, there's no punish counter. Okay, get his ass. Get his ass. I thought he was gonna mash there. Dude, he's got some defense, man. They should put risk in this game. They should put risk in this game. Come on. Okay. Okay, okay. It's chill. It's chill. We're fine. Dude, he's got some fucking defense on him, man. I'm just trying to chunk him out. Oh, brother. I'm dead. We died tonight. The wilderness ship almost fucking got him, man. He almost died to the chip. The chipler, the crisp damage. Use Gran as a DP as a button press now, so that's probably why you didn't get a heavy counter. I don't even know what that meant, but I appreciate you letting me know. I'm gonna read that after, cause I'm like playing stupid now. How do you fight that? What is it? Is it plus? Is whatever that is plus? Cause like I can't hit a light after. I'm getting hit by lights after. There's no way. Oh, he grand me. He grand me, man. He grand me, Jerry. He grand me. Damn. He's grand as a DP as a button press now. That's why he probably didn't get a heavy counter. Doesn't everybody have a DP as a button press? Isn't that the game? And EX Gran is fucking annoying. I didn't realize it was this annoying. The higher up in the ranks I'm getting, the more I'm starting to understand like a few pieces of this game and how they fit together in like a puzzle. Oh, it's a button press. I see that. It's not a special. It's not a special, I see. It's not an S special. I might be dead. Gran in the corner is fucking scary. He is plus, man. What? Why is he plus there? Why is he? Why is he plus there? Why? What? How does that make sense? Let me hit my own plus frame. Oh, okay, I feel better now. All right, DP. MC buff. I gotta get on this Gran guy. Dude, look at the heavy punch, man. I'm not taking too much damage though, at least. I just gotta like have good defense here. Just wait for him to do something. Alright, there we go. Okay, that's a punish. It's a button press and it's an invincible DP that you can't punish counter? What the fuck? Is this a joke? I'm dead? I'm alive? I'm dead? Is this character a joke? Was this a prank that they did? I think that this character's a prank, man. The thing that helped me out is the thing that helped me out a bit was not being afraid to BC people off of you. I think I need to do that more too, because I'm not using the BC for anything. The thing is that if you put me into the new fighting game, like from other ones, I'll get like decently good at the ground game for the most part, and then it comes down to like the system mechanics where people like kind of outscale me a bit. I think if I just start using that, I should be better. He's the main character, of course he would win. It's media literacy.
Here begins Fate's episode. GRAN.
Is this the same guy again?
Willness.
It is! It's okay. We have a chance to redeem ourselves now.
Believe in victory.
Recenter ourselves and play a little bit different.
Engage.
If he's doing that fuck ass jump against us, I think we just like gourd him. Gourd react this man. Look at my health, man. Fuck this Chungus game. What the hell is this? I think it's a safe jump after too? What the fuck? Okay, I see now. We can hit a heavy punch during that. If we're fast enough. Never mind. That's fool's gold. That's fool's gold. It's not gonna work. We just got lucky. Dude, fuck this character! What the f- is this a joke? Is EX Gran a joke? What is he doing? That's a button that he can press. There's just one button he can press and he can do that. Okay. Go. Nice, good dodge there. He jumped over, man. He fucking jumped over. Okay, I can jump over too. It's chill. It's chill. We're fine. I'm normal again. I'm normal again. Can't TP over your head. All I have to do is just take one hit though. We're fine. Gourding. There's no gourd emote. Can we get a gourd emote? Yeah, we need a gourd emote. To be fair, Wellness can blow up people in 2 interactions. I don't think EX Ran is the issue here. To be fair, first time chatter with a Kappa, you're already like on thin ice. I hate that emote. I mean, it is true. That's the comedy of it, you know? The Joker's pill here is that like every character is fucked up except for like normal Gran, who's like fucked up in some other ways. What do you mean? I think Kappa might actually be the worst emote on this site. Not to get churlish because I'm getting hit with EX Gran. Now you're losing one piece of perspective here. Oh my god. Am I dead? Okay. Oh no! Ah, fuck this Chungus character, man. Everyone's fucked against the except for Anila. She's got dash heavy, bro. Okay, recenter, recenter. Recenter. Yeah, Wellness can win in 2 interactions. He just has to have those interactions, man. I would love to get interactions if you're selling. I'm looking for him. I'm looking for him. Alright, that was one. Because all I see with fuck as EX Gran is that he just jumps on you. And then he just jumps on you. And then he just jumps on you. And then he makes it everyone's problem. Kroggy Rip. Yo, you're right. You guys are right. You guys are chill. Bring it in. I'm being churlish. Damn, he's still plus there. It's like fighting a Shoto in Street Fighter 6. Got his ass. I caught him backdashing. I caught him slipping. The streamer, you have a meter DP for a reason. You press the fucking buttons. Wise guy, if you want to take a crack at this shit. I know I have the meterless DP. You watch the clips of me hitting against people like frame 1. I have it for a reason. I know, I'm aware. I'm using it. Let's see how well you use it. Show me the clips. Boot up OBS. Show me this shit, man. Show me this. Show me the tapes. Show me what you're doing. Okay, there we go. Overhead. I think you just block standing every time. TP. Okay, I think we found out how to win. I think we found out how to win. Twitch plays Grand Blue Fantasy. Everybody loves coming to the game and telling you how to play. It's such a universal constant for this game, I've noticed. You need like a Costco membership to tell me how to play this game, I think. Like a Shimada Dojo Costco membership. That's when I take it seriously. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, it's 1 button DP. I mean, I have a 2 button DP.
Battle 2. Engage.
I think I'm just doing something wrong here, man. I'm just getting hit with all this shit. I'm glad no one's playing this fuck ass character tomorrow. Okay, here you go. Alright, I gotta beat that shit. Nice throw. Get him off me. Am I dead? Am I fucking dead? Huh? What the fuck? Huh? For real? It's just like the pro tag experience is just like SF6 Ryu right now. Did I lose my S plus? No, it's chill. We still have it. What the hell, man? Cold Chip said scram. You'll get him next time. I almost said something trailish. I'll get him next time. But what I was gonna say, which is coming from a place of not malice but like frustration, was yes, I'll get him next time because there's like 3 people online in my rank, and he's one of them. So like he will be one of the next times. Otherwise, I don't know. That's tough. It's hard to play this game, man, because it's like the same guy 3 times in a row. You know? What characters are you fighting in the tourney? I'm fighting Beatrix, Shis, and that little Sheldon named Belial. Those are the ones I'm fighting. Yakuza soundtrack? Yes, sir! There's just something about EX Grand, man. Although I'm pretty sure it's just like lack of experience. I think it's lack of experience doing talking. Because I'm pretty sure most of his strings were like, I didn't even do the Brave counter. I didn't even do the Brave counter. Hentai at night, it is good to see you. Welcome to the stream. That plus move he's doing, you can spot dodge, you can punish. There's also a huge gap if he does it from a block string. Okay, so let me make sure I just use the system mechanics unique to this game then. Gotcha. Sounds good. I think that's the problem, is that there's like the system mechanics that are unique to this game. Off of a week of learning this game, I don't think I can win with those. I think I just have to find ways to win like without them, or at least find ways to win like with mildly competent usage of them. Because every time I spot dodge, it's like I'm inviting death to my door. You know? This game is fucking like Tekken. It's like Tekken, except there's like 3 people instead of like, you know, 2,000 that you can play with. Also, Holly, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. I hope you enjoy the stream. My problem that I have with this game, in terms of the learning curve, and like, it's not a thing that I think is bad about the game, it's a thing that I find annoying about the process of learning the game, is that the knowledge checks are so heavy. And I don't think knowledge checks make the game bad. I just find it to be a really annoying process in a game that, like, is your secondary, you know? I think that's also one of the reasons why I bounced off the game like 5 times. And like just trying like a few days worth at a time. Even I spot dodge because I wish for it to be cool and I do it, it doesn't. It's just like, it's like when you start off on Tekken and everybody's just like, just sidestep. If you sidestep, you don't have to deal with this move. Just duck. If you duck, you don't have to deal with this move. And then you eat like a Heihachi mid because like you ducked and you don't understand like the reasoning behind the duck, you know? Because everybody's like, the mechanic exists for a reason. And then you're like, okay, let me explore where the mechanic has potential. And then you die for it because like the mechanic has like a coin flip mechanic to it. You know? Play against Vicolo, you can roll her whole moveset. I hope that's right. The knowledge checks are it's just an annoying process. Spot dodge is way too overrated. Because every time I do it, I get fucking hit, man. Because I spot dodge and they recover faster than me. It's a 29 frame move. And my fastest frame is like 7. My fastest move is 6 frames. And it's like, well, look how close I am to him. There's some parts of Wellness's kit that are overpowered. I'd say most of it. I'd say most of his kit is extremely overpowered and like busted. I really do think that in like a month, people are gonna be like, yeah, we overrated Wellness. And that's not me downplaying him. That's just me being genuine about this. Cause like this shit is long. This shit is long. This shit is long. When you do this from half screen, you could DP this. And this is me saying this as someone who's been DPing all of this against other Wellnesses. Maybe it's because I play this. He does have short arms. That is true. He does have really short arms now that I look at him. Honestly, he could spot dodge all that stuff too. Yeah, people have been doing that. I think he's a very dishonest character, but I think he's like normal. Like, I think he's dishonest in the fact that once he gets in, he like mauls you and kills you in 3 hits. I think it's like when Marissa came out in Street Fighter 6. And then everybody was like, damn, this character's like fucked up. You know? And then now you like fight Marisa now and you're like, thank God, only a Marisa. Take some model slapstick and you fly out of the desk and bonk Grand next time. Honestly, that's a pretty good idea. Yeah, I think the off-screen mix is the most fucked up part, but I can see them just like taking it out. Mrs. Downfall is her weak anti-air game. It's also because she's really weak to parries too. There's every character that's got these like big fuck-ass moves that are very long but very strong that are like super weak to parry, you know? Because you could just see it happen. Lucy Cyberpunk is calling. After the slam, I am considering playing Guilty Gear Strive for the first time in like 3 years. This is the band that started World War I. I know that's right, man. Alright, let me blow my nose. I almost said break my nose. Did they ever solve Hackerman? I can't tell if they solved Hackerman or if people just like don't stream the game because like they just didn't like it. Cause like we've spent like 6 is definitely not the right word. We've spent like maybe like 3 years of people being like, wow, I hate this dog shit game, and then they keep playing it because like they don't want to play any other game, you know? And then now we finally have like a patch where everybody's just like, oh, I love this dog shit game, you know? And then now people are like, hold on, let me stream this game. But until then, I think that people are like, I don't know if they fixed Hackerman, if people just like hated the game so much that they didn't want to stream it, despite playing it like all day. It doesn't happen anymore at least. So they didn't fix it, but they just like relied on people not streaming the game anymore. League of Leg mentality is the same. Yeah, people do have like what's it called? People have like when you invest too much time into something that you think that you can't get out of it, a sunk time fallacy, a sunk resource fallacy, where they think that they played it enough that they can't like get off the game. Get it twisted. If you don't like a game, you could always play a new one. That's why, like, when I bounced off this game multiple times, I just played other games. Not saying that I think that this game's bad. I just, like, it's hard to play as a newcomer. Especially if you're playing it as, like, a casual. Like, if you're playing as a casual and you expect to get, like, relative competency, it's very hard because every Chungus character is running at you with, like, an SA Scantron. And then after you figure out the Scantron, then you could start playing the game. But then you have to do, like, your homework first. Some characters, like, ignore homework. Wilness does a good job at ignoring a lot of homework. Which is why I like this guy, this fella. But other than that, like, everything else is, like, assigned reading. You know? Like, Shees has, like, a shit ton of assigned reading. Belial has a shit ton of assigned reading. Beatrix has a shit ton of assigned reading. Yeah, this is a regular Sheldon. But what if you spent 1K on swimsuits and skins? You could sell your account then, man! Sell your account at, like, a mild loss or maybe, like, a mild gain. Like, either way. I think I get better at this too. I think if we get better at this tick throw, I think we can enforce like more strike throw. Because then we could just like do like this, you know? Or like this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Because I think if we do this and we hit this here on a counter hit, we definitely get this. Make them do your signed reading instead. That's what this character does for sure. Chris F has a great video about punishing common Unga Bunga moves on YouTube. In this game, Chris F plays this game. I think Chris F might actually be the GOAT when it comes to like educational content about like 2D fighters. I don't think he plays too much Tekken. Like he likes Tekken. But his videos have definitely like been extremely helpful. He's a very helpful person. Here's the thing, people would enjoy fighting games more if they just played the game that has 50 people playing it. I'm sorry, you can't queue up at 4 AM and get the game, you'll enjoy it more. People would enjoy fighting games if they just played a game that has 50 people playing it. I'm sorry you can't queue up at 4 AM to get a game, but you'll enjoy it more. I don't know that I'll enjoy that more. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like turning this over in my head a few times. I'm like, I don't think I agree with this. I'm like taking the math. I'm taking the polyhedron. I'm like looking at the different shapes. I'm like taking like the radius. I don't think I would enjoy that more. You never want to hear her reread the message. That's so true, man. If I was a ShimadaTiger viewer and this dumb bitch reread my message like 3 times, oh, I would be muting the tab. I'd be muting the tab, man. Countable in Multi-Blood? Yeah, but like there's a reason I don't play in Multi-Blood. It's because you can't play it like at 4 AM. I'm taking off the damn headphones. I'm looking away. Like I think that player base for this game is somewhat healthy. Being able to find ranked matches is relatively easy. I think it's pretty easy comparatively. I think it is relatively healthy. Like there's much worse games out there. But if you're a Street Fighter player and you're just like, why the fuck am I fighting the same guy in ranked 4 times? That's something that you gotta like get right with God or whatever. Like you gotta get used to that. How high is S plus rank? I think it's like maybe like the 19th letter of the alphabet plus 1. Does she know she's AFK? Yeah, I've been streaming for a long time. I'm streaming for a long time today. Helps with the matchup knowledge. That's what I was trying to look at it for. Oh, Second Records, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I try to look at it like 4 hour. I mean, 4 hours is like what I want to stream for, but like Just based on the fact that I have no time from work after. It's never like an easy situation. Cause then I'm streaming till like my bedtime, you know? The last thing before is that like, yeah, no work for tomorrow. I just have tournament. But I have like all day tomorrow to do tournament practice. I have all day tomorrow to do tournament practice. What the heck? Shisho, I missed the beginning, but did you play Champions Meeting this week? I did play Champions Meeting this week. I washed out. The best I could do is 2 out of 5. I was not expecting everybody to have evil nature on their team. I was expecting people to like play fair and square. I have my team of like Gold Ship, Oguri Cap, and TM Opera O. And I was just playing like a straightforward game. And then everybody like throws evil nature on the grill. What time does the tourney tomorrow start? It should start 6 p.m. PDT. I'm likely going to stream like an hour early, I think. I think I'm going to stream an hour early. Just so I can do some Scrandle before like I move on. But other than that, I think that like... Because then I just jump in the call with everyone else. But I'm going to be streaming my POV for sure. I see the Moore's up too. Oh, hell no, no, man, no. Let's go see what Amora's up to. She will be one of my opponents tomorrow. We're gonna give her like a handshake on the battlefield. You know it's not good when she's on the main menu. Oh no. I'm looking at her stream right now and she's on the main menu. I don't think you so much of the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. That is very kind of you. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Thank you for supporting with the 5 gifted subs. That is very sweet of you. If you got a gifted sub, please make sure to thank the anonymous gifter. This might be a crash out raid, man. This might be a crash out raid. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys up to the chatting screen here too. Because we have 2 more events this week. We have the Grand Slam tournament tomorrow at 6 p.m. And your eyes do deceive you. Because we're going to have 2001 A Space Odyssey on Sunday at 8 p.m. PDT. So please look forward to it. Please look forward to it. Otsu Tora! Very fun stream today. This game's very fun. I like playing this character. And I hope you guys are looking forward to the stream. Please come down to cheer me on. Your cheers, they fill my soul. They fill me with determination. I think we can win big tomorrow. And we're going to play with no regrets. Otsu Tora! I'll see you all very soon. Have a good night, everyone.